Ah, are we live? Okay. Hello. Sorry about the delay. Something I ate wasn't particularly agreeing with me. Anyway, hello everyone. We are here with some Nearlight. Not gonna lie, I'm looking pretty forward to it. I literally crammed in pretty much the entirety of Maria Nearl yesterday in preparation for this, and I did then read Pinus. So I'm sort of caught up story-wise. I'm doing fine. How's everyone else doing? And of course, how's you, Ringo? But yes, hello everyone. Sorry for the delay. Or speed run any percent. It really was like that yesterday. I was like, okay, I need to get through all of this as quickly as possible. Full speed ahead. A little addicted to game, maybe. I will show you in a moment just how. But for now, yeah, I know. Sorry, I couldn't stream yesterday anyway, so I wasn't able to do that. But still, but honestly, a pretty good story. I liked I like the build up of the character. But anyway, we're actually going to start off with the teaser. I have already reacted to this way back when I did the trailer reactions, but seeing as I've now played Maria Nearl and then watched Pinus, I will actually have context behind this, so I'm gonna watch it again first, and also because it was recommended to watch it before playing it. So this is the event teaser, which I believe is the animation. That is also way too loud, so I'm going to drop that down a little bit. More. About there.
この手に汗握る試合をもって今季のメジャー選手権予選大会の大団円となります。ここで注目すべきなのは感染者の参加が認められてから今年で3年目となるという事実です。これらの一風変わった参加者たちは特別な方法で
Crash shoot. There she is. It was funny seeing how this nightclub got together. Oh, those are the oh god, what was the name again? Unarmored? Yeah, I believe Unarmored was the name. Armorless, sorry, yeah, Armorless Union. Oh. 第11商業地区の地下パイプラインに原因不明の爆発が発生しました。現在死傷者は確認されておりませんが、混乱した状況のため、市民の皆様をお送りします。 Oh, I forgot how cool that moment was where she just appeared behind them. Wait, is this... Is this like a slowed down instrumental version of Radiant? Or I think it's Radiant Full Speed Ahead, you know that one. Yes, it is. Oh, nice. Or Kashimej. Kashimej. Hey, there she is. That's like some Excalibur shit. For us too. Yeah, it is. Oh, the wings as well. The Pegasi wings. And that's platinum, right? Yeah. That is an awesome shot. I did. I'm just rewatching it now that I have the context. Because I played Maria Nearl and watched Pinus. Oh, there it is. Just yeet it. And there goes the city, I guess. I forgot how cool that trailer was, not gonna lie. There we go. I think that should be. And then, boop, there we go. Ah, here we go, we're getting into it. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot. I haven't done any of the links. Ah, who cares? I don't think anyone comes here from Twitter anyway. You read the Maria Nearl event? Yes, I did. I honestly really liked learning more about the character. Though I must admit, I do not like that, what's his name? Chaney? The police bag guy. Though I think my favorite thing out of that whole side story is honestly the two old knights. they are by far my... The old director. Yeah, this is something I don't like about him. Alright, so here we go. They feel like old uncles. Very wholesome and protective. Yeah, I really like the Arknights there. They're quite funny the way they constantly fight each other as well. What about Horse Uncle? What do you think about him? Honestly, I thought he was a bit of a dick. I may have missed some subtext, but I kind of thought he was just a bit of a jerk. What do you mean by the info port? Do you mean this thing? Okay, I'm assuming not. Oh, this one, I remember it's like the DD. Oh, info port. The thing that literally says info port. Oh, God. It's funny how I remember these little bits of trailers. Half the time that were only like a minute long. It's just like, it's like, okay, this is the bit where the beat drop, and then it's DD. Oh, this is long. Okay, it's not. I wonder how often it will unlock. Oh God, there's a lot of stuff to do here. There's trade exhibitions. This is the shop. Oh, Wildmane. Oh, do we get Wildmane? I didn't actually see if there was a thing for that. And there's a city. Items to be delivered. Okay, so these are things. I quite liked Wildmane in the Pinus story. Sorry, I'm jamming a bit to the music. Alright, and then here's the actual... I feel like there's something I'm missing here that showed up in every other event. No, okay. You need to do quest to unlock, yeah. I thought there was something... There is something I'm missing. Oh yeah, prestige. Okay, there it is. And yeah, I have to unlock things. Yeah, I've already been told this is a long... Okay, the beginning of the major signifies the start of another sumptuous feast. The knights maintain their social etiquette before the games begin. A last-ditch show of chivalry. Best to have 2 or 3 water bottles. I have a glass of Coke. So yeah, I may have underprepared. Okay, anyway, it's fine. The city is a man-eating behemoth, but still we must dwell in its bowels gratefully. We wait until life digests us, until our flesh and bones are excreted, so that whatever remains may become nutrients to feed the city as it lurches onwards. I was not expected to read Raw at the very beginning, but okay. That is the flourishing of civilization. Welcome to the Kashim... I literally practiced all day to say this. Why am I... the Kashmir. God, okay, that's already right off the bat. Welcome to the Kashmir National Arena. Welcome to the Kashmir Major. I am none other than your old friend, Great Mouth Mob. Close enough, you know. Also, this guy kind of reminds me a little bit of Junkrat. And I know it's pretty much just because of the weird outfit, but still. I was thinking that the entire time I was playing Maria. Also, just note, half of these words I'm not going to be able to pronounce. I tried it to an extent, but then I stopped. I shouldn't say Kazimierz. I used to. I still do sometimes. Because it does look a lot like Ramirez and other names like that, but still. After a long qualifying stage, this is the moment all of Kashmir has long been waiting for. The first match of the Kashmir Major starts today. They could have called it anything else, please. Save me. Just say the first letter of the name. Honestly, I might end up doing that. Dueling, jousting, and assorted miscellany. This is an English word. I'm gonna be real with you, I've never actually pronounced it out loud, so... An assorted misc. I'm just gonna like, oh man, these Polish words I'm gonna have a problem with fumbles on the English words. 3 categories, 8 major events, 43 minor events, countless nights and nightclubs will take their share of golden glory. I'm literally about to say golden glory. How did Mob end up as the MC? Think he greased some palms behind the scenes? Like he bribed his way in? How much do you think something like that would cost? Mob's never been the type to keep his mouth shut. What if he let something slip right here on the big stage? Oh, I see. So I'm assuming he was the voice for the preliminaries because it's shorter. Or not shorter, because it's not as important as the major. So I'm assuming originally it would be someone else that does the voicing for the major. Okay, that makes sense. Commentary, I should probably say. You hear about that loudmouth? The bearded cage? Heard he badmouthed a pretty big deal of a night during the major. And that was the last anyone saw of him. Want some popcorn? Probably just took the fall and resigned. A by-the-book trick. I shared... Dish appeared. Not resigned. Get it? Huh? No shin. Can we praise how Maria lasted so long against the twin brothers in the tournament? You mean the Sarkaz at the end? Those guys were fucking annoying to play against. Today's major features 8 big nightclubs, 64 of the normal ones, and 2 unaffiliated independent nights. The Cavs Major is the showcase of the beauty and majesty of our nights for all of Terra to enjoy. Our first match will pit the Bladehelm nightclub against the Cloudhaze nightclub. How many points will the 10 knights from each side take home for their clubs? A big prize pool is getting bigger as I speak. Okay, there we go. A portion of everything you spend at this arena will be added to the tournament prize for the Knights to fight over. Wow, okay. And I'm willing to bet the popcorn here costs like $50, like something ridiculous. It would be expensive as hell. You buy one hot dog, you go bankrupt. Which nightclub will take the most trophies? Which knight will stand above the rest and become the Major's Knight Champion? Now, let us see for ourselves. Hey, the painting. 5:43 p.m. Oh yeah, they'll gouge everyone here. Yeah, pretty much. Also, hello, Kada. How you doing? The Grand Knight Territory. The Grand Knight Territory. Yeah. Wall of Champions. Okay, if I remember correctly, W makes a V sound because Krakow is spelt with a W, but it's a V sound. So I'm assuming it is Kavalerylki? I'm just going to call it Kava. Pain. Karma and the Polish language aren't going to become friends after all. No. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be watching the link later. Yeah, I'm going to call it Kava. Although I did find out though that the name for this nation, Kashmir, that place, is actually a place in Poland. There is a place in Poland with the same name, which is interesting. Black Knight with her 3 portraits in a row, yeah. Oh, it's him, but it was like Malkovich, wasn't it? It was something like that. I think I heard someone say that. I'm going to say that until I'm told otherwise. Oh, like Mal. Just go with that. That's a bit, Mr. Malkovich. Oh god, he looks way different too. Yeah, as long as I remember the W as a V, I should be fine for the most part. Yeah, Vitz, okay. Yeah, so Malkovich, something like that. But also, man. I mean, I think I saw him in this fit in Pinus, but the last I really remember of him, he looks like a hipster. Good, thanks to you. That's enough of that. Custom-tailored formal wear is a must for maintaining our image. Do you still have the tailor's contact information? I believe you'll find his services most helpful. Sir, could you please get me a glass of wine? Thank you. What's on your mind? Nothing in particular. Maybe this banquet is just too much for me. Ah, maybe. Maybe you haven't gotten over the incident with Mr. Shani? Actually, yeah. Would it make a ch sound or a j sound? I've always said Shani, but I'm not sure. Quite the shame for all of us. He was a conscientious one who always put his best foot forward, whether as a company employee or as a spokesman for the KGCC. Sure, okay. Nah, not that late. This is still the first cutscene. Very heavy Okay. In fact, I only met him after becoming a spokesman myself. In terms of our work... Oh, in terms of our work in the majors, he was far senior to a fresh face like me. I like this person. He's got an easy to pronounce name. He always treated those with respect he always treated those he respected well, yes? A lot of time was spent making fun of Karma's pronunciation. Yeah, okay. Maybe. Let's do away with these maybes, and lift our spirits instead. Today is but the second day of the opening ceremonies, and a great day to open the Wall of Champions to the outside world. It would hardly fit the occasion for the resident manager to wear such a dour expression. Yes, you're right. Sorry. You should speak up more. Malkiewicz. Malkiewicz, yeah. Malkiewicz. I forgot. Literally me saying as long as I don't forget the W and the V, I'll be fine. And then what did I do the very first time? Oh, this is going to be difficult, especially as I'm trying to speak. And there's no need to be so stiff around me. It's certainly not conducive. Conducive? Yeah, conducive to our working relationship. This is going to be a long stream. Yeah, this event is going to last much longer than the actual runtime of the event, and it's all going to be me trying to pronounce words. What was that? Did something happen outside? I believe it's a guest of honor. A very important night. Let me check the time. Hey, look how punctual she is. We need more knights like her. Pardon me, I'll be right back. In the meanwhile, do avail yourself of your right to the open bar. Okay, there we go. Sure. The sweet release of libation is wonderful indeed. You ought to enjoy it. You ought to indulge in it, rather. Also, I need you guys to understand that I am desperately avoiding any long-faced jokes with this particular character. Just saying. Madame Drost, we meet again. I'm assuming that's Drost. Good evening. Am I late? Not at all. I'm glad you could make it. I do believe the glow of the candlelight will add a beautiful touch to tonight's opening banquet. Hello, Kat. How are you doing? 6:15 p.m. The Grand Knight Territory cover. General Chamber of Commerce. The reception room. Okay. Hey, Platinum. Doing well? Okay, nice. Oh, oh no, not Lapis. What's the name? Lazarite, I think. That was also in Pinus, I believe. No need to explain yourself, Platinum. We didn't expect this to happen either. Just doing your job, of course. You do what you have to do. I screwed up. Ah yes, a screw up. But we aren't exactly 9-to-5 office drones here. In our line of work, screw-ups are very serious. Deadly serious, even. Instant concern. There's their rank. Yeah, I figured because Platinum isn't just a code name, it's her rank, and she got it after the previous Platinum. Didn't he literally just disappear, if I remember correctly? Assassinated or whatever. Cat, what's up? Luckily, this time, you only let the Radiant Knight barge into the infected quarter. Oh, but that did throw a wrench into Monique's work? I believe that's Monique. That's like French, isn't it? Yeah, Centauria. Oh, shush cat. Sort of like how W got her name, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Although I suppose in that case, W, that's more of like a lineage thing as opposed to a rank, but anyway, yeah. This is the animated trailer, yeah. Yeah, when it mentioned her barging into the infected. When I first read barging, I thought it was going to be the Maria Nearl, but no, it was the Pinus trailer. Oh no, the Near Light trailer, rather. Her job was to make a little fireworks show out of those illegal settlements. I say settlements. And then bring the Pinus Sylvestris nightclub to Area Zero. Also, I thought it was quite cool that the name of the nightclub is based on Victoria, because that's where those trees come from. That was quite interesting. It was going smoothly, but suddenly, from the slaughter came the Radiant Knight. And there went our plans. She's very unhappy now, you understand? We all know her temper, and if someone was to get in the way of her bounty, you know how troublesome that'd be. I didn't know what Monique was doing. No, you did know. Besides, whether you knew or not is no excuse. After all, your job was to track the infected. Did I not say a long time ago that our jobs would be changing? Now, what's with that icy expression? Oh, were you perhaps born with that face, little Pegasus? How seriously can I take someone who submits 17 or 18 time off requests a month? Ah, forget it. Count your lucky stars that the whole thing about the Radiant Knight rushing into an infected quarters to fight off a group of mysterious assassins didn't make the headlines of the major news outlets. Though the media are still our valued partners, suppressing these kinds of things costs a lot of money, and let me tell you, they don't pass up on these juicy opportunities. I'll accept responsibility for the losses. Your self-awareness is commendable. You can't afford to accept responsibility for many more mistakes. After all, the board of directors only pays you so much, yes? Sorry. Enough of that. Playing the villain isn't exactly my strong suit. I don't know, you kinda do a good job at it. We're still work partners, right? If you think so, then it must be, Lord Roy. If villain, why so hot? When you call me that, doesn't it seem like we're strangers? Platinum, Centauria... See? Centauria, rather. Doesn't hearing that make you feel uncomfortable? Why don't we go with a nickname instead? My little Pegasus. Okay, that's a bit creepy. If evil, why hot? Kashmir has many Pegasi. That's fine as long as you know I'm referring to you. Oh, right. There's just one more thing, though it's not a very big deal. If you're talking about it, there's no way I could treat it as anything less than a big deal. Then it appears you misunderstand me. I'm willing to talk to you about all sorts of things, from small talk to important matters. I heard you spend your life, I heard you spared the life of... That's not even a word, that's a collection of consonants. What is it? Okay, so it's a W is a V. I'm assuming SZ would be a sh if CZ is a ch. So Shevchik? Shevchik. Just say plastic. Oh yeah, that was the Plastic Knight. Oh yeah, Run. Okay, yeah, that was his son. I forgot about that. That's right. One of the infected knights helped with that. Shani was already informed from his post of that at the time. I wasn't in the mood to listen to him and kill a kid. So frank. That's fine. Though, I also feel bad for Charlie. That isn't the real issue here. Put simply, Shevchik has gone missing. Plastic Knight does not come from an esteemed lineage. He's just another tournament upstart. You know, the next stream, because no doubt there will be a next stream given how long the story is, that's probably what I'm going to call it. Though we didn't have any plans to remove him from the picture, he is the property of the Raw Guards Company, and it never bodes well to let someone else take the initiative. We'll definitely get complaints from the KGCC. He wanted to say KGB, which is annoying. You wanted to read this event on stream, a bold choice, but pronouncing everything is... Yeah. It's horrible. Did you find out who did it? The infected. I don't understand. How could a few infected knights accomplish all this? Who knows, Little Platinum? That's exactly what we're trying to figure out right now. But there's one more thing you shouldn't misunderstand. Oh, do please illuminate me. What we face is not just a few meager infected, but rather all the infected of Kava. Meshko? Meshko? Or is that Mieszko? I don't know if that would make one letter or two. I don't know. Mieszko Industries just delivered 8 new plates. Purpose of the plate called Area 0 will soon be brought to light. Mieszko, okay. To please illuminate me, Roy breaks out his 10,000 lumens flashlight. Yeah, the one that can light up the entire room. So, 8 new plates. Nomadic City plate. Wait, as in basically just a whole ass district of a city. That's quick. 8? Just? Oh, it's the base, but I'm assuming things haven't been built on it. So, like, it's just the moving structure. So, like, they've made a new green area to build on, I'm assuming is what it means. Plates can detach. Yeah, I know that bit. It's, that's the big part of the mobile cities. But I'm assuming when you refer to it as a plate as opposed to a district, it means that it's just the base of it. I don't know. I've mentioned this before, right? We're going to be real busy. I understand. Good. As long as you understand. Too damn hot today, don't you think? How nice it must be to not have to wear a helm. I'm assuming you don't mean helmet, because you're not wearing one either. You can't see what's different about me. Oh, you dyed your hair? Everything including my tail. What do you think? Looks good, huh? Oh, he really went into the his rank, didn't he then? He was wearing a helmet, it just wasn't shown in the sprite. Oh, I see. Okay, so helm did literally mean helmet. Okay, I just wanted... yes, it suits you well. What's the meaning of that annoyed look in your eyes? I don't think I have to answer personal questions, do I? But you see, you hold the title Platinum. White hair, clad in pure white. Monique is Victorian. Natural blue hair. Lazarite attire. An absolutely perfect fit. But look at me, all dark and drab. Standing next to Monique, I'm so out of place. Like I'm a janitor or something. Okay, so I'm assuming Monique is another Lazarite. Which must mean that there's multiple people for the same rank. Does he also dye his eyelashes? They kind of look black, but that could just be my screen. So out of consideration for our public image, I also decided to colour on a colour for myself. I thought you guys were supposed to be secret, you're assassins. What do you mean public image? You... As long as you're happy. Right, 1:22 PM. The Grand Night Territory Cava. Urban crevices. Infected gathering. Hey! Yes, he likes the attention of being a... basically a Black Ops operative. I'm back! Took you a while, Sona. Rude. Some stuff happened along the way. Ashlock's mentioned it before. Back then, during that industrial incident. Was it the Radiant Knight that helped you? Is this the celebrity effect? Feels like everyone already knows. She... What kind of person is she? Oh, that's adorable. I thought you weren't interested in gossip. My hometown. Back home, there's an arena. There were never any tournaments in that small area. It was just built because that's what you do. You have an arena in the town. But back then was when I started to look up to knights. It was also where I grew up hearing legends of the Radiant Knight. It's been many years. Really? You never mentioned that before. And when did you tell me about what you were like as a kid? Fair. Maybe that is something we should talk about later. It was a long road. The road to the Grand Night territory was so very long. I didn't come all the way here to reminisce about my old town. We're just chatting, right? No need to get so uptight. Just chatting, huh? When the day comes that we can sit around a... What is that? A patisserie? I've never seen that word in my life. I've probably heard it, but I haven't seen it written before. With nothing to fear, we can grab Ashlock and Wildmane and chat the afternoon away. I'm assuming it's like a pastry cafe or something? A shop that sells pastries. Okay, yeah. Good idea. So, what kind of person is she? Well, to be honest, we only made eye contact. I have no idea if she saw my face, busy as we were. Hey, don't look so down. It's not like I could just strike up with a champion in front of the armorless assassins. Also, can we just discuss about how the armorless sounds like the least imposing name for a group of, like, Black Ops assassins? Like, you're literally just saying, oh, hey, yeah, you know, we're... Like, they might as well call themselves Toothless. Bakery, but French. No wonder why I felt a sudden disgust towards the name. Sorry. But she's still rescued and infected like me. Even with eyes on her. Maybe she really is the Radiant Knight. The very same as the infected dream about. More like an insult to the knight title position. I think there's more... Yeah, I mean, I figured it is basically that idea. It's the idea that, you know, oh, we're so good we don't need armor to fight knights and stuff like that. But it's like, yeah, but, I mean, like, that requires context. And it's like, yeah... Maybe she really is the Radiant Knight, the very same as the infected dream about. The what now? Whatever. How about the poor guy you rescued, the old one? You're asking about me? Oh. So that's what he looks like without the mask on. Huh. My arrow's knocked, infected. You'll help me make those low-life assassins pay the price. I was not expecting him to look like that. Oh, it's there again. An aged knight. I wonder if she chose that name for herself. Oh yeah. Amia and the Doctor of Rhode Island, please come in. Treat this place as your own home. If not evil, why hot? 90% of named knights should become operators. I agree. Your rooms are upstairs. The doctors are working up on the 12th floor. Thank you, kind sir. Okay, I'm assuming because rank. Oh yeah, of course, knights are sirs. Are there any female knights? Would they be called sir? Do they get called ma'am? Huh. I'm gonna have to look it up now. I'm sure there's a few women who've been knighted, at least in the UK. I assume they probably have the sir title. Okay, we're going off topic. There's no need to be so formal, Miss Amia. I never expected the leader of Rhode Island to be such a lovely young Quartus girl. To be young and full of promise. There's nothing special about me. No, Lady is the female version of Lord. Arknights doesn't really do gender title, woman can just be king. Yeah, that's true. I was just wondering in terms of real life, because it suddenly hit me for a moment that, oh yeah, I don't actually know about any female knights. I mean, I'm assuming there are some, but still. Doctor? Are you embarrassed? What an adorable girl. If I had a granddaughter, I'd reckon she'd be about your age. Oh. My, her face is beet red. But I must apologise. Considering your unique status, I can't arrange an in-person meeting for you two. Don't worry, that's perfectly understandable. So, gravel. Oh no. Your orders? This young lady here is a 4th Order campaign knight. You can call her Gravel. She's very promising. Campaign knights, the knights that actually fight wars, aren't they? Like the war between Kashmir and Ursus was fought by the campaign knights, right? Also, Gravel. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah, the actual military. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Hello. She will personally take charge of your safety while you are here in cover. Should you need anything, just let her know, and she will be of service. We cannot allow any misfortune to befall our distinguished guests from abroad, not to mention such excellent partners as yourself, during the Major. We understand, sir. Oh yeah, that's her saying it. We understand, sir. Thank you for your understanding. I've prattled on for long enough, so I'll leave you young people to your business. Fun fact, this event made me love Gravel more and made me E2 her. Oh, interesting. I've currently E1 her as of, like, 10 minutes before I started stream. Gravel, please take good care of the Rhode Islanders. As you wish. It's really weird seeing her look so, like, formal and all that, because, boy, especially the English VA, it's interesting. I'm not trying to flirt. Exactly, yeah. You'll see. Oh, God. Now then, I'll be standing outside the door. If something comes up, just call for me. Right, okay. Thanks, Gravel. Amia. Hey. What is that line? Amia. Hey, Amia. She's staring at you. Yeah, okay. There is one thing. You mind if I come a little closer? Yes, just like this. Good. Mwah. Eh? Hmm? What's wrong? Oh, this is the line! This is the line! I just did the Leonardo DiCaprio, like, click and point thing. What's wrong? Your face is beet red. Well, that's just how I say hello. Don't think too much about it. Yeah, she did it. She did the thing. Anyway, I'm Gravel, a knight of Kashmir. It's a pleasure. It literally is a line. It was a full line as well, like both sentences. The face. She looks so shocked. And the funniest thing about it is, admittedly, I wouldn't think much of it because I live in Spain where this is actually a common greeting. So, but it's like, literally anyone from a place where they don't do that, it's like, huh? What? She's so shook. What was that all about? They have a rather interesting way of greeting people here in Kashmir. Okay, no, I think I'll just flat out say that is what she said, because I don't think she listened to a word of what Gravel said after that. I don't think she heard a word of what she said. I do try to say Kashmir, but sometimes it will say like I'm saying Kashmir, just because of how quickly I will say it. You are wearing a helmet, so it's not like she kissed you on the lips. Oh, no, I thought she was... No, she's did it to Amia. She told Amia to get closer, and then... Unless she kissed both, I don't know, but still. I mean, I'm assuming it was like a cheek thing, but... Like in Spain and all that. She said that's how she greets everyone. I have heard that sometimes nobles will indeed greet each other with a kiss, and seeing as how she's a knight, trying to rationalize it all, that's probably all she meant with it, right? Probably. The poor girl, she's just completely out. Oh yeah, I'm twisting the knife here. You're pretty nervous, huh? Yeah, I guess I have been a bit nervous. Yeah, if I had to picture it as a scene, I imagine she probably kissed Amia first and then walked over to the doctor, who probably wasn't as shocked about it. But that old lady seemed a lot more easygoing than the other Adeptus Knights we met earlier. But this is a rare opportunity for us. It's said that every few years, the Grand Knight territory will select a few of the most rapidly developing cities to merge with its own core city. Oh. Really? I suppose that makes sense, because cities do grow, but didn't they also just make like 8 or 9 new plates? Why would you need to add more cities to you if you're just building up already? World building, literally. I'm assuming that's probably not what you meant, but I read that the moment I was asking about that. Commerce. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, why build up a city when you can literally just swallow up another? I mean, I suppose technically towns do merge in. I mean, London, for example, has seen like 10 towns get like swallowed up into it, so I suppose it's not that different. It's a remarkable feat if you think about it. The lights from the billboards outside sure are bright, yes. Been a bit of a shock for me as well. Even though I've always heard Nell talk about her homeland, I never expected the heart of Kashmir to be like this. I never knew that. Oh yeah, London is continually growing, so that's why you have London and then the City of London. Because technically speaking, even though there's no break between the city and the rest of London, there's like loads of different areas that all make up the one place. More so nowadays, obviously back then it wasn't. Want me to take a look around? Is there anything you'd like to buy? I imagine this city must be expensive to visit. Like, you know, like you go to Paris, and that's all well and good, but you're going to end up bankrupt by the end of the holiday. Like, it's so expensive to be there. Like, I imagine it's a lot like that. Well, I suppose Warsaw's quite pricey when you go there. Is there anything you'd like to buy, yeah? Huh? Not really. I just don't get to visit big cities like this very often. After all, how many infected get to look out over a thriving city from atop a high-rise hotel? Isn't the City of London a terrible example given its history? Not so much in this context. In this, because it's more modern history where London's expanding to swallow up other towns nearby. That's more of a modern thing. I mean, Rhode Island has enough money to spare on a few souvenirs. Can you imagine seeing that bill, though? Like, you're in finance and you're just looking through. If Rhode Island didn't manage to secure a medical business contract, we'd never get to enjoy this luxury. I'm talking about the ancient city of London near the centre of London. Oh, right, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think most of that part of London exists anymore after the fire. The only thing is, I can't stop wondering about Nearl and how she's doing right now. Kills it. 200,000 LMD for a single Coke? Who authorized this? Ah, I see, they must have gotten food and drink while watching the majors. She's a Radiant Knight after all, yeah. Yep, let's put our faith in Nearl. After all, she is the Radiant Knight, I literally just said that. A pinnacle of Kashmir's knighthood, right? Oh, Doctor, quick. Look at the big screen outside. Is that Nearl? Margaret, I'm done. Based on the suggestions you made last time, I adjusted the center of mass and added a retracting function. For a moment I thought I said refracting. I'm like, huh? Okay, a retracting function. Now it should be able to... Margaret? What's on your mind? Oh, Maria, sorry. Were you talking... what were you talking about? You don't usually space out like that. What's wrong? I heard some of the rumors a while back. Well, I heard some of the rumors while I was at Rhode Island, not a while back. But this place really has changed a whole lot. Yeah, we've sold off a lot of the furniture. You know, Uncle, were it not for him, we might have moved somewhere else last year. Yesterday, someone from the Knights Association came by again to harass us. Both you and I we're always representing some nightclub or the family. Otherwise, don't worry, I'll take care of it. I think Londinium and Terra are currently going through an oropathy version of the smog. It did look like that from one of the trailers, not gonna lie. Now that you've said that, I actually do see what you mean. Now that's how a big sister should be. Oh, right. Here's your weapon. Master Koval? And I tuned it up for you. Okay, Koval is the polar bear guy, isn't he? It's actually the first time saying it out loud. But you haven't had any matches lately, right? How did it get worn out so badly? It's like a bomb went off next to it. About that, you're kind of correct. I never realized it before. The sheer number of infected living in the Grand Knight territory. Yeah, I know V is the other guy. Margaret? Margaret gazes wordlessly at the skyscrapers in the distance. She can't forget the dark, garbage-choked underground, or the flickering glow of flames. Now, the infected can become knights. The Blood Knight did something incredible. Judging by the results, he saved many infected from misfortune. Also, the armor that the Blood Knight wears looks fucking awesome. But this is not what a knight should be. The infected should not be callously treated as playthings just because they suffered from a disease. I forgot Maria is queen of the anime flashbacks. Sona might have just wanted to help those infected as well. The factory is running, the mines haven't stopped, the city is still developing, and more infected will end up at the bottom. They were all going to be exiled into the wilderness, but Pinus paid for them, brought them all those infected with no home of their own. That's what Master Koval told me. Or Koval. Except that doesn't change anything. They still don't have a place in the city. Right. Some infected knights have done similar things before, but there's a limit to how many of the infected poor the General Chamber of Commerce will allow to hide in the city. And the Adeptus Kashmir's will? The ruling class is even more reluctant to watch the infected walk openly in their city. Spravedlivi. Okay. Spravedlivi. Oh god, that is a mouthful. How many syllables do you need in a word? All the news talks about lately is the infected and oropathy research conferences. They're whipping up hysteria. The media is trying to make ordinary people fear the infected, even if it threatens to undo the stabilizing effects that the infected knights have had. And the scary part is, this kind of rhetoric from the media almost always succeeds. That's very accurate to a current group of people at the moment. How many syllables do you need in a word? Germans, all of them. It's all consonants. Oh, there he is. Who are you with your skin tie outfit? Wait. No, it's not. Okay. Wait. No, the other guy didn't have two swords. Don't always look so glum. No money falls into the pockets of a despondent. Despondent? Palmer. What? Look at his outfit. You can literally see the V-line. Okay, okay. The Radiant Knight is answering a higher calling, helping out the infected hidden through the dark alleys of the city. How noble. And then what? Can she give them their lives back? Can she treat their oropathy? Can she help the infected fight back against the rest of society? Who knows? Maybe she can. Cut the crap, Toland. You have nothing better to do. Why do you leave the Grand Knight territory? Or why don't you leave the Grand Knight territory and crawl back to your den of thieves? Oh, okay. That's what it looks like. Now that the two sisters are safe and sound, there's no more room for me here. You've already been paid back. That little bit of cash was just a formality. You know exactly the currency we deal in. Master... Okay. Moina? Who gave you permission to come in? This carpet isn't half bad. The Leithanian textiles are being auctioned off tomorrow, yes? Muena. Okay. Or Muina. Well, that's none of your concern. The origins of those two Arknights certainly raise eyebrows. As Sarkaz myself, I do pity the fate of those knights. Also, those two Arknights were fucking annoying. But I must remind you, this is no longer part of our business agreement. My work here was done long ago. I had my own reasons for coming to cover, since it's not something I do often. You had to kill them both at the same time, no? As close to the same time as possible, otherwise one of them will immediately start speeding. I wanted to see if we could come to a mutual understanding, but it seems that that isn't possible. But also, like, those knights were so... Because they were so tanky as well. I had to use all of my characters on one side, and I couldn't split my forces because neither side was strong enough to deal with both of them. So in the end, I Nearl altered it. I was like, okay, fuck this. I got Nearl from the support line and just had her soloing one side, and that seems to do it. And literally had every other fourth on the other side. Like, you got to understand, I did it like, I think about 5-6 times, with like bashing my head against the thing, because there was like nothing I could do. I had not enough DPS to do it. The bow, yeah, it was the bow one that was the annoying one. The axe guy on the other side, yeah, that was fine. I just threw operators at it, and it did it. Gavial could handle that one. The bow guy was just too annoying. But still, I had my own reasons for coming. Oh yeah, no, I already read that. I thought I clicked to the next one. Now, don't make that face. Our relationship is hardly much better than it was before, Your Excellency. After all, I'm just a no-name bounty hunter. The Grand Knight territory, I'm nothing at all. As for you, oh my. Sorry. It would seem that you're nothing as well. I guess that makes us two peas in the same sickly pod. Oh, he did not like that. He really didn't like that. Damn, he really just said know your place at the end, didn't he? Oh yeah, that wasn't even a... Okay. Guys, we've been streaming for an hour and that was just the first cutscene. Did I even... I haven't even done the thing yet. Okay. We just spent an hour on the first cutscene. What is this? To be fair, most people do stumbling on words and laughing. I mean, okay, yes, but still. Okay, so these are the things we're going to learn about. I wonder if this is going to be similar to those electric things from the Maria Nearl one. Nightfall operators cannot be deployed on tiles where you do not have visibility. Oh, Nightfall is something else. Okay, operator. For some reason, I've read that as Nightfall operators, and I'm like, I do not recognize that name. But no, okay. Operators cannot be deployed on tiles where you do not have visibility. Enemies in areas without visibility are treated as invisible. So basically, you have to have line of sight. City Neon provides initial amount of visibility and further increased visibility when used. Okay. Oh my god, it really is like Fog of War. You put her down and suddenly there was extras. That is interesting. It's way too dark, and I can't see clearly. Those gloom pincers are lurking in the darkness. They will gain invisibility in areas where you have no visibility. Okay, yeah. We won't be able to shoot them anyway. If we can't, we won't be able to shoot them anyway if we can't see them. So let's wait until we have visibility over the area. Does it say by how much? That is a measly increase. Operators cannot be deployed on areas with no visibility. Fortunately, the City Neon provides a certain range of visibility you can deploy. Okay. Oh, vampire guy. I legit have done nothing with him. Operators will have a certain range of visibility when they are initially deployed. Yep. I'm assuming it's basically their attack pattern. Oh no, it's not. Okay, no, it's not entirely. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, now I can handle this. Oh, it was. It was like a little bit less of visibility. Thingy big deal. I can see the target area of visibility now taking aim. Okay, yeah. It's good for ranged arts DPS. Okay, yeah, I think I now know why I didn't use him much, because I had Lapland right off the get-go.
There you are.
Although she only does arts for a certain time, isn't it? Oh, I can't quite remember. We'll hold down this side. Okay.
There you are. Understood.
Alright, that works. I wonder what your ult does. Okay, the speed up.
There you are.
Oh, I like the purple.
Doctor, you can heal that wound in no time. Please give me instructions. Please do a fall. Looking after everyone's health is my greatest motivation.
3 stars are the best used when with Doberman on board. Specifically Doberman or just instructors in general? Alright, so Nightfall and Neon, okay. Okay, so that's going to be interesting because there's only one tile I can actually put an operator down. So unless the bottom one doesn't happen for a little while, that would have to be the case. I wouldn't be able to. They can't spawn in there until put someone there, and then that would unlock that area. Okay, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to stick with this for now because it's low level, but I'll see what I'll need. Greetings, Madame Drost. What are you reading there? A wayside poetry analogy, Mr. McKee. Ah, you've always been keen on the like. I still remember my first time seeing you, stood in that blood-soaked arena with the stench of iron, carrying a book like this too. Your surroundings were every bit out of place with you. You recall the details quite vividly, it seems. Ashamed as I am to admit, I am one of your fans too. If you're not busy, I must have you sign something. Oh god, what, literally, can I have your autograph? Like, it's a contract. It would be my greatest honor. Excuse me, Mr. McKee. I'll leave the wine you requested right here. Thank you. Send my regards to the other staff. Let's take a moment to celebrate, Madame Drost. I would be dearly happy to. A toast. A toast. To what? Truly a fine wine. It's a coveted gaulish? Actually, yeah, is it ghoul gal? I always say ghoul, but now that I'm saying ghoulish, that would be a bit, that sounds a bit, bad. No, it's goal, isn't it? It's like ghoulish. I know. And its value would boggle any mind. Oh, Gaulish. Okay. Don't worry, it's France. a worthy tipple for a day such as today. I have never heard that word and never use that word ever again. That just sounds weird. And for a knight such as you flatter me. I've simply been of good fortune. This poetry anthology, offered by a poet of little name from my hometown, I very much adore the verses he pens. Ah, a Lifanian anthology. The title means Twin Moons and Marigold. Your Lifanian is superb as ever. It was simply necessary to learn for diplomacy. I'm guessing you like marigolds? We've very few Oh, this is going to be difficult to say. Kashmirians. What? Okay. who know how to appreciate poetry. In the end, the letter can't break free of the mind's eye. These are all but marks for imaginations. The contemporary man, poetry is no more Van Warrens of words lacking aesthetics. Too self-assuming, too pretentious. Perhaps Kashmirian. God, that is a difficult one to say, to be honest. It is difficult enough to say the word as it is, but then adding that on there for words that you wouldn't normally add that onto makes it harder. Anyway, perhaps they're accustomed to a different sort of consumption now. A kind poetry could never match. It's a very typical course of things. Might you be insinuating? I'm merely discussing poetry, Mr. McKee. Don't you have something else you'd like to talk to us about, madam? Oh, I wonder what. Ah, your new glasses suit you very well. Well, it's sharp of you to notice such things. What a surprise. Oh, God. However, that's not quite relevant to you. No, there's been some prior rumours going around the intercity net and print presses. Ah, the red wine baths. Okay. Yes, it's been slandering your reputation. Do people really bathe in red wine? Wouldn't it stick to them, though? Yeah, it's kind of gross. Excuse me? I assume. I'm not sure. And who would believe such news? Ah, is that why I don't recognize it? Because I don't remember that being mentioned in the story when playing the levels. Some would, Madame Drost. Many would believe it. Sure, as they know it may not be the truth, they'll still let the information colour them. Could we not clear the air? Ah, you always do take non-nightly matters too lightly. I've gotten in touch with the Rosepaper Union HQ. It turned out to be some entertainment editor's doing. I'm willing to bet this union is not actually a union. It seems it had already drawn considerable attention by the time it was noticed, and with all the facts at play, no retraction came. Yeah, it's bonus story. Oh, okay. Oh, I think you can still read it in the info port. Oh, okay, I'll take a look. This is the way they work. I'll give them no mind. I give them no mind, rather. You're very forgiving, but that strengthens my feeling you've been wronged. You've donated practically all your income to the poor of Lifanian, build schools back home, set up nomadic platforms. But even if you deny the rumours now, the masses know the taste of delirium already. They won't care what the truth is. I mean, come on, we're only talking about bathing in wine here. Like, that would just be considered a weird thing. Like, that's it. I mean, there are plenty of celebrities who do weird things and we don't really care. Or I don't know, maybe they're a bit more up themselves in this country. Hurting and slandering are simple things. They'll grab hold of the rumours and spread the news. And how many times have you seen After the truth came out, those who worked against you turned to help you wash away the lies, make the facts clear. Gossip can be fresh and exciting to people, while the truth is an all too boring thing. By all rights, this is how it is. How are you so unconcerned? Others should see an example of in an upstanding, honourable knight like you. This ought to be better for your reputation, and besides, Mickey, I'm touched. You're all too thoughtful a person, and all too tender. Man does not know how to speak now. That's it. His doing.exe not working. As a chamber spokesman, ensuring no external factors are of disturbance to any knight is part of my duty. That said, I'd like you to care more, please, about what happens to you. Oh, I have a question for you. When will we have the competition schedule? How can not even your own matches concern you? Provided nothing happens, your next opponent will be Greybeard Knight, followed by Radiant Knight. Are you that shocked, madam? Of course, Radiant Knight, Maria Nearl. I've heard this name many, many times. Such beauty, firmness, and grace, too. Oh. The chamber wishes you victory. And yet, a candle, the radiant. Chance do I have of winning? Don't be like that. Knight titles nowadays are more petulous than anything else. They've got nothing to do with true power, Madame Drost. Yeah, but you both know that that comes from something. Okay, whatever. You are very strong. Hey, it's the bar. Hey, it's him! It's V! Oh, I've won? Damn it, you cheater! Old V's still top of his game. You're a big fat loser tonight, Koval. You belched on purpose, calling start, didn't you? Put the stool down, Koval. That one's not built good. Get another one. I love that. It's like, hey, don't use a stool for fighting. That one will break. Get the other stool for fighting. I love the three of them so much. I win, Koval, you big fat loser. What did I walk in on? Hey, Zofia, Whislash. Arm wrestling. What are you carrying there? There's some medicine I picked up. Oh. Bomwina? But he'll turn me the other cheek. I know that. Besides, I don't even think he'll start taking it on time. See the blood. Christmas! Shush! Don't make me bonk you. They couldn't be more different, personality-wise. But there are some areas where he and the sisters are very much alike. I heard him and Margaret had a real, proper duel once. Margaret won. Who knows? Maybe that's how you wake Miana up some. Okay, I thought it said sometimes, but yeah, some. E2, worth it for the art. Ooh, okay. Don't reckon that boy's got anything to wake up to. He's awake as he can be. Too awake he is. That's what turned him so funny these days. Oh, Moina. Nah, never mind. Hi, everyone. Oh, Zofia's here, too. Maria? What are you doing here alone? Someone came looking for Margaret just now. so I came over ahead of her. There aren't a lot of cases where someone's been exiled and then allowed to return as a full citizen. They need to check over so many legal documents. Funny that. Their bunch went to hell and back to catch Margaret out. And now they welcome her back with open arms? Plotting something, aren't they? And that's what was haunting me before. Can't you do something nice for once? We're just worried, you know? If things go belly up, we'll pick up our bags and leave Kashmir. Head to that Dorhurst Island, or what's it? Take a look-see. And take the taxes for all the years. Oh god, yeah. Rhode Island. Maria, how's your uncle? I think Uncle Marina's still at work. His shift might be over soon. The Radiant Knight gave that boy a harsh talking to, didn't she? Been a long time coming. If old man Nearl was still around, he wouldn't have stood for Marina letting himself go like this. He's a lot younger than I give him credit for, isn't he, the uncle? Because they're still talking about him like he's teen. So I'm assuming he must be probably 40s, if I had to wager a guess. Maria? My sister could only make her return to the field because Marina lost that duel. Or at least above 35, yeah. He's not going to have much more to say now. Oh, so Marina knows when to admit defeat then. But when they duelled, he didn't even use the slightest bit of arts until the end. His combat experience is in his file. Well, yes, but combat experience doesn't necessarily mean much. Well, I mean, obviously it means a lot, but I mean, it doesn't mean much in terms of overall age because it doesn't specify how long. As X plus Y. Yeah. What? Was he throwing that one? Scared to go all out? Give himself an excuse for losing? That's my sad reckoning. Of course not. Admitting defeat? Throwing? What makes you think he'd do something like that? He just can't stand Margaret. He can't stand the Radiant Knight. He didn't deem her worthy of using his full art. Pure and simple. Nothing else. Now we're back here. Okay. I need to ask this. Is it really pronounced Grey Nutty? Because that just seems too weird for me to say out loud. Ashlock, have you seen Sona? Yes, it is. Okay. It just seems like such a weird word to say. I mean, I'm probably dunking on someone's real name. I should probably stop, but it's just like, huh? She's right over there. Why is my name the only one you put the title on? Well, I can stop if you don't like it. I just felt it's the impression you gave me. Yeah, whatever. Sona. What? Come on, everyone's here. Up. Just up. Alright, alright. Are you all better now? My wounds won't get in the way. What's that? A figurine? I'm a girl of my own, right? Is it so wrong to like cute things? Sona. Okay, I get it. No leeway for jokes right now. Industrial accidents are on the rise. They're herding the infected about, terrorizing them and the slums alike. Seeing as the Armless Unions dropped all pretenses, hiding away is not an option anymore. Oh god, I've forgotten the name. It was, what was it, Shevchek. Shevchek gave us some very interesting information. We need to hurry and... Sona? Huh? You seem kind of distracted. Okay, this has become a theme throughout the entire of Pinus, and I'm not particularly liking it. Why is she disassociating so much? If one day we win our freedom, what would you like to do then? We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We'll think about it together. What's with you today? Why so melancholy all of a sudden? Nothing. Come on, hop to it. Let's go meet Pinus Nightclub's new members. Seems it's nearly all infected here. Damn, bro, they were both infected the same way. They both took Originium to the arm. The National Council could be watching, right? The Council don't hide when they're watching. And in the worst case, we just throw some money around. Money's the key to getting law on your side. I thought this was Poland, not America. But if this keeps up, will the Armless Union stand by and let it happen? I was about to say the Armless Union, I don't know why. Me and the boys getting infected. Well, that oddly enough would also fit Faust and Mephisto, seeing as he deliberately did it. The Armless Union? Do they even really exist? I used to be a knight like you, then I took Originium to the arm. This Poland is more the current America, while Colombia is kind of Wild West plus Silicon Valley. Yeah, I can see that. So basically it's California. Colombia is California, basically. Best not doubt them. You'll be wiser for it. Oh, look over there. The ones coming over. They must be the Pinus Knights. Huh. They look like a bunch of kids, at a glance. But maybe some things only the young can do. Flametail Sona. Ashlock Greynutting. Bartooth Justina. Didi. I didn't even wait for the line to come in, I just had to say it. Didi. Huh. I thought they had another one. A Garanta. Are we going to even make it through alive? We jump on board with these kids' plan. And if we do, what then? What about next month? Next year? There's something infected often say, my friend. It all depends on you. Didi, the only word I'm able to pronounce properly in this chapter. We've got oropathy. Plenty choose to resign themselves to that. Our lives will be short. And they could end at any moment. But at the same time, my thinking is that's no guarantee we'll die tomorrow. As long as we've got so many tomorrows lined up in front of us, we should damn well be taking them, bangs out. Our numbers are dropping. We won't be able to save the infected like this, Sona. I know. That's why we need to find an opening ASAP. Right. Can you put the mask back on? It's distracting me. Where's a couple of infected turned knights, wealth and privilege going to get you in this city? All the money you could spend on charity for these infected. All the meaningless work you conceal them. Oh, to conceal them. Dragging out their miserable lives in shacks and gutters. The city itself let you have all of this. You got nothing close to an opening. That's real hurtful to hear, Plastic Knight, sir. What about your family, then? Plastic. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother. Didn't the Knight Nobles win all those entrepreneurs over for you? Heart and soul? With the General Chamber of Commerce targeting you, you're no different from us. Take a long, hard look at yourself. Fair enough. We're all trash smashed down to the dirt here. No real difference at all. That slight smirk that he made as well. Your name was Greynutty? The Knight Nobility have been doomed since the moment all those years ago, when the affinity was established. Don't tell me you hold on to any delusion about your old clan, little squirrel. You think he'd go for an argument with you? You're calmer than I expected. You know what? I'm dying to get out of this place. Heaven knows when you're going to pass that oropathy around. But seeing how you're not going to die for the next while, let's focus our attention on other matters. Well, it's interesting that he looked at contracting oropathy through the death as opposed to the idea of them infecting him, so that means he's a little bit, at least somewhat smart. The Armless Union. Chamber's scumbag lackeys. I'll give him something to regret. I really like his knife. That looks like a sort of knife you get in Counter-Strike and Valorant. On that note, you're also willing to face off with the Armorless, so you must have some mace up your sleeve, right? Area 0. Or, in other words, the Grand Knight's Territory's Infected Assembly and Treatment Section, place for infected healthcare formed by an alliance of several companies. Aren't you infected knights regular in those parts? So you tell me, what secrets are the Armorless Union hiding there? Slow down, Plastic. Of course we've got methods, but that doesn't mean we'll tell you about them just like that. That's what you really thought, Infected. You would have left me in that wretched hospital and waited for the Armorless to come torture me for answers. You wouldn't have busted me out there. Don't you talk to me like this. We're only here now because we all did what we had to do. Or did what we had to, same thing. Would your status alone give you the standing to address me, Ashlock? Or do you think your busting me out means I should be weeping over you with gratitude? You arrogant noble. Alright. I'm not against you two fighting it out here and now. Better right this moment than a stab in the back after the Armorless Union shows up anyway. We've been doing this for years now. For better or worse, we have ins with some government channels. To be fair, this is based on like Central and Eastern Europe, so saying they can drink is probably not quite the significance that we kind of see. But then again, they probably want to stick to 18 for the game anyway for drinking, just like Genshin does. Anyway, back to the topic. There's the impoverished and infected who can't even get a day-to-day. But do you know who else in Kashmir hates the General Chamber of Commerce? Either I've gone mad, or Kashmir has. You couldn't be telling me a ragtag group of infected are in deals with the Adeptus place. Take down the KGCC. Look at where you are in life. Look at the Knights. They went mad forever ago. Oh, that's right, there is the... What was the level again? Okay, this one.
Let's go! Oh, speaking of which, what was our objective again?
Okay, where are you gonna go?
They'll pay for what they've done.
This way.
ついてきて。
Oh yeah, game.
ロックンロール。
I like this music. Oh god, okay, there.
医者なら。バラージュ。
Oh, that didn't actually put it as far forward as I thought it would be. Well, there we go. I think I'll put her down. Oh god, that guitar.
Fear not! Here I come!
Okay, I think that should be fine now. It's low level.
アップルパイ。
I'm also going to just put that there just so that the full range. Yeah,
どうするか。
How's that?
there we go.
バラージュ。
Relax! It'll be over in an instant!
There we go.
Attack!
Here, I hear someone crying.
Ah, there we go. It's weird going through the cutscene and then having like these really quick stages, like immediately after. A moment, please, Mr. Malkovich. The first stage after 2. Has it been 2 hours? Oh my god, it's nearly been 2 hours, and that was the first stage we've done. Ah, Mr. McKee. Do you need me for something? It's good to see you again. Have you gotten the letter from the chamber? The only spokesman on competition duty for the duration of the major will be us. Well, be us too, rather. An arduous task. But a gallery of eyes will be trained on us. If you want to continue your ascent up the ladder after you drop the spokesman title, this is your greatest chance. I also just can't believe how much has changed with the outfit. But also... glasses. Oh, contact lenses. Even if you're joking, I'm not really into the attention. I'd rather go off and handle arena event planning and stuff. Is that your particular area of expertise? That particular expertise, I have the same thing. It's not exactly expertise or inability or whatever. I'm just being modest again. You've adapted much faster than any of the more senior personnel. His posture also helps a lot. Yeah, he was very crouched and like, eh. But I have something else I need to tell you first. I need you to know in advance. Let's finish the lounge talking. Oh, let's find a lounge to talk in. Yes, you're the boss. What is it that needs such secrecy? I shouldn't actually be telling you this, but Mr. Charney left quite hastily. On each major occasion, Cava picks 3 of the cities with the most rapidly developing economies to merge into the Grand Knight territory you see now. Oh, yeah, so basically they just suck out the economy. Within a few months following each major non-Grand Knight territory cities aside, the nomadic cities return within their own 1-month span their original routes, following the route engineer's plans. Each merging of the 4 cities is glorious, marvelous flows of people, seamless trade relations, as well as chance to deal with a few problems. To be honest, if it weren't for how excessively enormous the Cava alliance is in scale, how unable it is to effectively move and avoid catastrophes, and how difficult it is to handle supply distribution and mining, I'd hope to never see the disbanding of the Cava alliance. But what I'm going to tell you today is about an unspoken rule regarding the infected. This year, Meishko Industries Group has provided the Grand Knight territory 7 nomadic platforms to rival other countries, to rival countries' whole cities in scale. Of course, this is how it appears on the surface. I heard about this from my colleagues. The main thing we should focus on right now is Area 0. It shows up nowhere on the legal listing Meishko Industries is given. It is a unique plate, a small-scale nomadic platform, currently linked at the southwest corner outside Plate 17. That's where... yes, it's right next to the infected shelter and treatment center. Do pardon me, Mr. Markovitz, but every word we're about to exchange must be on video record. This is by regulation. No spokesperson is permitted to act in any way which would betray the General Chamber. I understand. You look pained. I understand. When I first heard it, I felt much the same as you. Okay, so I'm assuming they're just going to corral all of the infected into one place and then just destroy the plate, is what I'm assuming they're going to do. It's just... this is too cruel. You are now an executor of the board of directors, spokesman for the General Chamber of Commerce. Markovitz, my good man. That's a reminder, nothing more. Of course, it's not an admonishment? Or a threat. Mr. Charney always did carry that air, didn't he? Get a grasp of it all. Know what he's told you. Do as he said. I don't mean it that way, Malkovitz. We have to help each other. You need to chew thoroughly over what I've told you. I'm off to check on a few nightclubs. Be seeing you. Moina? Are you there? Aunt Sophia? Oh, Margaret. Why are you still at home? Didn't Maria say you were going to the Knights Association? That girl. It's rote procedure. It won't take much effort. You really have changed. Is it thanks to that Rhode Island place? You never were any good with the paperwork side of things before. You still remember when you just applied to become a knight? Independent knight Maria Nearl, always getting her documents and processes mixed up. Yes, I'm lucky I had you then, Auntie. I understand it with Maria at least. But aren't you the same age as me? I was literally about to say, isn't she like the same age or older? I spent so much energy getting you to call me by name. We're apart a few years now, and that's undone? We can't have gotten strange from each other, can we? Don't worry, Sophia. It's just been a long while since I've talked with family like this, face to face. Were you here looking for Uncle? Yes. Is he still at work? Still not home, anyway. You know, Moina. I know. I'll be civil with him, and I won't blame him either. So don't worry. Oh, the match is about to start. Same as it ever was. And that's ridiculous. That Blade Helm nightclub sat there. Didn't he show up last year too? Got him. I forget him. Even their left-hand knight fell to Maria. What's the Blade Helm nightclub got? Also, as a left-handed person, I was really happy to see someone fighting with their left hand. And it was really cool actually seeing the attention to detail with the scabbard being on the right side so that you can unsheath with your left hand. That was really cool. It was just luck. All luck. It's always embarrassing when they blow things out of proportion. Oh. Seems like Brasrust? Olmar Ingra's in the match tonight too. Oh god, Ingra? Jesus, he just keeps coming back. Didn't he get his ass handed to him in Pinus as well? Okay. So basically, he's been thrashed 2 times, and he's back to be thrashed thrice. Okay. Well acquainted, aren't you, Maria? Learn to shut your mouth. It's alright, Mr. Colville. I've already given up on becoming a competition knight. It just doesn't suit me. He's like a damn cockroach, he really is. That's what I'm saying. You've got a wide world of options open to you. No need to choose this or that. That's a bit of old-timer advice there. Not gonna lie, I'd really like to have seen how he fought in the past. I'm assuming he was a competition knight, or was he a campaign knight? I can't remember if it was ever actually mentioned. Besides, you've made a mighty fine showing already. Cheers to you. Speaking of, we still haven't done final testing on Margaret's armor, have we? Her last suit had some decent work on it, but it doesn't fit a Kuranta as big and brave as Margaret. He's a campaign knight, okay. I already started on adjustments myself. I'll need a bit more time. Well, hopefully if there's any originium in it, it doesn't explode, because she seems to have that habit of fixing things and they end up blowing up. Or not blowing up, but like overpowering or overheating and whatever. And there's her weapon. When Margaret was new to the Knights competition, she used a warhammer. Oh. Ah. Please tell me there's a version of her or her skin that has a warhammer. That would be hilarious. After that, she switched to a knight's longsword. Halos shone from her blade's edge. Now, she's on a sword spear. Ha. It's a Minoan beauty forged of D32 steel. The ultimate in Originium Arts conductivity. Her normal one is a Warhammer 5... Oh, really? That's 5-star Nearl already. Oh, nice, okay. I just assumed she would be using her longsword, because I want to say she did in the anime, but maybe I'm misremembering now. Oh yeah. It really takes me back. She came knocking, asking if I could change her sword out for an easier one to handle. Very first time Arknights' granddaughter ever asked a word of me. Did you see the final CG on Maria Nearl? You mean the one where she finishes against the two Sarkaz and raises the sword? If so, then yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. I thought that was really cool. Also, in the anime, mostly car crashed. There's like a truck into people with a shield. Oh yeah, that's right. Enough nostalgia, Koval. The Radiant Knight's down in the area next week. In the arena, rather, next week. Maria and Margaret tag team picture. Yeah, that's right. She was struggling against the two Sarkaz because it was supposed to be a duel fight, but her partner, quote-unquote, disappeared. Are you people even helping her? Repeat that? You think I'm anything like you? Nothing but drink and idle hands all day? There it is. Breathless Knights lined up for capture the flag? Why is Blood Boil Nightclub squandered an elite night on such a high-risk, low-reward format? It was far too... Right, yeah. Is it? Was it? Oh, yeah, yeah. I think. And then Nell came like a meteorite, yeah. Now she just disappeared conveniently, surely in a normal way. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm looking at him, I'm thinking, yes, disappeared with big quotation marks. His opponent is... Oh. They're all small-time nightclubs. Hold on. There's an infected knight in this. Hey! It's her. The main major matches. When you became an infected, did you ever picture a day like this? Ever picture being in this arena, winning yourself more wealth than 9 lives could make? I know, I know. Also, I really like how they put like an armor plating on the outside part of their ears, but then you can still see their actual ear there, because obviously you couldn't cover the whole thing. That is really cool. It's been my honor to join Pinus nightclub, Wild Main. Hey, there it is. Just call me by my name. Fine. Once I get that prize money, I'll take you for drinks. Would that be Ivona? Again, I've only ever read it, not said it out loud. But I do really like this character. But also, this is like the second or third time someone said, after this is done, we'll go get drinks. And none of the times beforehand has anyone ever survived after saying it. So I'm not particularly confident about this. Deal. No one ever drinks with me except Ashlock. Here I was getting bored out of my skull. Do you still remember the rules of Capture the Flag? I do. Stay inside the score lines and avoid direct clashes. Well, yeah, because I mean, I think Ace mentioned it in the flashback, and then Blaze said it to the Yetis, or the specific Yeti bloke, and then that was both times, and it's like, oh, God's sake! And I've seen this here, and I'm like, Death Flag. be fair, Blaze survived. Yes, but the other one didn't. That's what I mean. Whenever they say, oh, hey, let's go for a drink after this is done, one of the two people in that conversation dies. Hey, that's all the boilerplate Sona teaches you. If you ask me, you smash those noble knights' armor to pieces. You're the champion. Drinking is now a death flag. In this game, it is. Specifically if they say after this is done. Anyone who makes anyone who makes for your points, you sort them out. Easy as it comes, yeah? Drinking in this game is like this game's version of retirement. If I can do it, yeah. Have a little confidence. Don't sound off proper. They won't give you any respect. If you want others looking up at you, it's simple as dumping them on the ground, right? The signs say someone is out for you. Didn't Ashlock beat him bad enough? Olmar Ingra. He's the only one. He's only here to knock infected heads. I'm fairly certain Ingra is here to knock anyone's head. I don't think he's particularly picky. He just wants to ruin everyone. He sure has a narrow mind. Hidden nobles. Okay, was that actually a sound or was that a name? I might have just offended some Polish person by pronouncing it. I'm assuming it was just a sound, like all the other ones, like and all that. It looks like Ashlock. Looks like the Ashlock thing hurts his self-esteem some. Puffed up bags of hot air won't even deserve to stand in the arena. She's bad. Okay, yeah. Oh, so it's like, yeah, okay, I see. Ugh, man, I'm scrapping. Maybe I should find a chance to beat him up in private. There he is. Big bloke. For some reason, every time I see him, I think his... Oh, he's also done it with his ears as well. That's really cool. Every time I see him, I think his Reunion. Don't ask me why I would think Reunion would ever be affiliated with this thing, but I think it's because of the white, and then you see the orange stuff. So every time I look at him, I'm like, Reunion? Oh no, it's just Knight. Now, will the Knights please enter the arena? Get him. All right. I can't see it on orange anymore. The kids are still waiting for us to get back. Stop giving death threats. Death threats? Death flags. Pinus Sylvestris. The infected, a living scourge, dares to call itself Knight. Hell with you.
Wait, what?
Oh, it wasn't going into a game.
Thank goodness for that.
Oh, hey, we've actually got on currency now. Damn, bro, nice flag. It makes... Oh, here we go. It makes me think of... It makes me think of Lego, the original Lego Star Wars games, where they were talking to Anakin, like the little kid Anakin, and then suddenly the alien bloke is just like, red flags, get your red flags here, big red flags. It's like, that's all that's going through my head every time I see the death flags. The contracts, yep. Desk. Okay, begin work, I guess. Long-term goals and daily tasks. The gender proposal, okay. You acquire free gender... Did I really just say you acquire free gender proposals? you acquire free agender proposal. Yeah, okay, whatever. Try accepting a new task. Okay. Oh, I like his outfit. Oh, that's bird. Oh no. That might just be the armor, but it looks like the bird ears. Daily tasks, okay. No, I don't want to search again. I've already got 2 of them. No, I don't want to search again. Don't make these disappear. Okay. Oh, thank God. There we go. Oh, I need that as well. And then long-term goals. Clear. These aren't exactly long-term goals. Like, that is literally the next goal. I mean, okay, I know there's big cutscenes, but that shouldn't count as long-term. Oh, there was another... Oh, that was... I'll do that in a moment. There was another thing there. Oh, here we go. Okay, so the same. I'm assuming these automatically get unlocked. Oh, wait. Oh, hand-in task, yeah. Okay, yes, they automatically get unlocked. Nice. Ooh. Yay, Wildmane. That's quite soon. That's a lot sooner than the other 3 operators you get in the events. Prestige +1, okay. Try to do as much as short-term as... This event will show why Council didn't want you to have too much info on the mission. A1, okay. Clear intel with at least 2 stars. Clear N1 with at least 2-star rating while defeating... At least... Okay. It'd been great if that gave that to me beforehand. I'll do that off stream. I'm not going to go through the level again. With a 3-star rating while using City Neon at least once. I feel like we'll have to anyway. Info port. Okay, hello. Okay, that was the sound. That was the picture. Oh, but we already had that one. Dreadnought there. Right, nothing else there at the moment. That's fine. Alright, Prestige. God. Interesting. Okay. These unlocked lore. Okay. Do you read the flavor text for items and furniture? For the most part, yeah. How long does this event last for? Wait, they're on the 24th. Literally less than 10 days. 8 days. Oh god. That's not a lot of time to do this. Alright, might as well go back into this one then. So after you complete a mission, a long-term task, don't click away, there's a small lore that you gain. Oh, okay. Alright, level 40 again. One choke point. That should be fine. Put a guard there and then a person there. Oh no, I'll put not guard, a vanguard there, and then I'll put the guards at the top. You can still read the lore when you click on the button for the total list task section. If it should be made before or later on. Okay. There should still be enough time to get the mission done. Beating the whole stages, maybe not. I'll see. I'll probably grind through it off stream as well. I think I should be fine. It's still level 40, so there's not really anything. I mean, technically, I could do it with these lot. Actually, no, because I haven't got any of the guards leveled up. But level 40 is relatively easy. Oh, that guitar. Okay. Yeah. Damn, you're infected with the nerve to... Go on, leave. You don't deserve to be here. I'll drag you out of the scoring pen at least. That's fine. I still got my points. Is that right? Or a perfect filth? Huh? Ingra. I'm sorry, but he does not look as enthusiastic as he... I'm just going to give him the voice. That's it, Brewist. Keep it up. Get him out of the scoring pen. He's like... Don't. He looks bored. Break his hand. Keep going. Don't let the infected get away. I'm not giving him any. Keep it down. Look at the seats over there. Huh? What's she all alone there? Infected night seating? Not too loud. She was looking this way earlier. On there divider walls between the seats? You can't hear anything, right? Besides, you think an infected would have the guts to climb over here and get me? This is a knight's swordsmanship, Ingra. All that blunt movement of yours really is unwatchable. Infected refuse. Daring to lecture me? Wait until I blade you and pull your bones apart. Then you'll regret it. He really has no brains or brawn. Just need to wait while he loses his cool. Oh, here it comes. Goddamned infected trash. Trash? Why do I feel like it's you knights resting on your laurels? You can't stand up the heat. You can't stand the heat, rather. Gah! He can push me off? No. Your tiny little play sword could never. Is it art technique? Wind arts? Or just pure driving strength? Would I ever tell you? Olmar Ingra? You... take this. Wait, what? It really was wind. It seems the only good enough to bolster your movements, far short of what deranged things a wind knight can pull. Analysis? So he isn't a simple-minded moron. Infected. What sword of yours has no arts unit, yet still casts? Disgusting. The arts given to you by the Originium in your organs will not change the outcome of this. That rotten Blood Knight is the same. Just because some infected knights have cobbled together a false renown, he forces the common folk to recognize the infected. The Adeptus will have been just too kind to you all. Know how grateful you should be, oropathic filth. Grateful? To you lot? Such attitude? The infected crawling and struggling along Kashmir's lowest layers, you generally dare to cast contempt to the Knights Nobles? On the Knights Nobles? You know the price of the infected pay for our legal emancipation. Why should I know? I only know your coming death will be wretched. Do you know how brutal a female gloom pincer is when she's snatched from its egg? You know, when infected knights are selected, a tacit homicide that happens? Oh, your coming death will be wretched. Big words, Ulma Ingra. You just relish in bullying the weak. It's a miracle you have the guts to step into a death match. Oh, Jesus. He really is laying it down. Have you seen what happens to all the lives deemed cheap? You Knight Noble filth. There's only 5 still standing and they're ground in a scoring pen? Good. Spent all my savings on this bet. And that idiot doesn't even touch the pen for half an hour. Wait, was that a exclamation or is it just a name? I'm not entirely sure. Why is there still an infected? Aren't they fighting Brastrus Ingra, rather. Hey, get rid of that filthy arsehole, Ingra. What was that? An earthquake? No, it's that infected knight over there. He stomped the ground something fierce just now. These dumbasses. Starting to gang up on the infected, huh? Polish swearing. Oh, okay. How's that? Are you hurting now, Ingra? What? I'm being surrounded? Infected. You have no right to be here. Huh? Forfeit, infected. I don't like how Ingra does things, but neither my nightclub nor my family would stand for the humiliation of an infected sharing the podium. You love a good excuse, don't you? Don't get me wrong, only one can stand the scoring pen in the end. This is a brawl, infected, but right now you've made yourself the prime target. Heedless wretches. Once I dispose this infected, you're next. Sir Ingra, I'm wounded, and would be hard-pressed to vie for the title, but at least for the moment, we should work together to topple that infected slave. These depraved infected with the gall to talk their tripe at night. You all know the disturbance the infected have caused before, don't you? Pinus nightclub always was a suspicious lot. Rumour has it they orchestrated the illegal infected congregations, exploiting the riches from winning alongside us to harm the safety of cover and even Kashmir in a whole. Should we be indulging such action? Illegal infected? All I saw was tragedy of people without a home. Tragedy of people dumped out of the factories, the farms and beast ranches. Less of the row infected. If that's how you truly see it, you ought to go to your merry way back to the infected shelters. No need to stay here, overwhelmed as you are. Let's be brutally honest. You ache to put every knight to death, don't you? You're welling with rage, grasping for vengeance, aren't you? Then, what are you waiting for? You... I'll cleave your hand off and slap you awake with it. No, I can't stay any longer in this fight. I need to... Not today. You lot, get out of my... Huh? Damn it, what are you people doing? Naught but standing here. You have nowhere to run this time. Oh, your armor's up to snuff. That blow would have cleaved your spine in twain. I don't understand why the Knights Association would allow your lot into the major. Isn't your blood already a deadly toxin? Enough. Infected, get out of here. Just give up. You've already been gravely wounded. Any more, and you'll win another match, and you'll never win another match. Shut up. You people, sanctimonious thugs. Sanctimonious, is that what you think of me? We'll see how long you can keep up the nivelling little traitor act. You'll be kneeling, begging for forgiveness. Hey, where are the judges? What the hell is this? Have they ever had judges in this game? I'm sorry, even if he wasn't infected, I don't think the judges would do shit. But to be fair, I think Ursus makes it pretty blatantly obvious as well. Although, I suppose you see it more here because you're actually seeing the culture, as opposed to just hearing about it. Are these knights going to just rig up their own shit show right here? Get that infected up. Make him get up. Okay. There she goes. Oh, there she goes. What the? Stay away from me, alright? What say I toss you down there? Get you closer to the action, huh? Wait, what are you doing? You're a knight. You're not going to assault the audience. What? Mr. Security. Security, there's an infected insulting civilians. You son of a bitch. Oh. Did she punch them? I hope she did. I hope that was a punch to them. You. You'll have the strength in you. That's close enough. Rasmus, he's liable to die. He might be infected, but he's still a registered knight. We don't need the National Council pestering us over an infected. What are you gesturing at me for, huh? Who do you think you are? One of us has to lose, Ingra. There's only one victor in this match. That punch is surely gender equality. Yes. Exactly what I... Oh? What is this? Wind? You still intend to resist? You. You know, an electric fan destined for junk blows more breeze than you do, infected. What's the matter? You'll regret this. Oh? Has he a death wish? The wind's picked up. His... still got strength? You... all of you. Hey, look at the infected. What's he doing? Is he casting arts? You... arts? No, he can't keep this up. Ingra, and the rest of you. None of you have the first idea what the infected have to go through. Did we get oropathy because we wanted it? Families abandon us. Fellow soldiers abandon us. You people throw us into the beast's arenas like trash. Bleed alongside starving gloom pincers. I'll have you. I'll die here. Right, this is an arena, and a major arena. But in the end, It was only ever built to hold greater and greater show tournaments. No. No matter where it is. What does it matter when an infected has an accident? Don't resist. And I really will be beaten. Wide awake to death. That's right. I need to resist. There's nothing left but to resist. I'll make you pay in blood. The wind's getting stronger. I hang around here soon enough. I won't be beating any of you. My nightclub superiors will understand. I was thinking I'd win by playing the bystander. If there's no chance, I'm out. I'm out. You deal with this yourself. Ha, coward. Infected can cast arts without an arts unit. That's unfair. Oh, baby. I'll be reporting to Northwood Night Order. Infected have to be constrained. We should withdraw now, Ingra. Ingra? Not a sound. He wants to kill me. Waste his very life on these arts so he can humiliate me. No, you can't run. Why would I ever run? I'll tear your miserable arts and that face of yours to pieces. I'll dance with your blood under my boots. Come, unmentionable infected. I'll do you in. Oh. When we divorced, was she the one who got the photo album? Shame. I won't get to see my precious. What happened? Right at the end there. Did the wind stop? Then... No shit. Oh no, it wasn't no shit, it was no shit. Okay. Such a floundering outburst. And where did it get you? What's the matter, infected? Bent at the last moment? You mockeries of... Hold on, is he... dead? The infected died? But... Get the medics here, now! This is an arena! An infection on this scale! Ingra, get away from him! He died? Why do you seem more taken back than you should be? You literally like to cleave into your enemies. What's up here? Oh no, there he is. There it is, okay. I was going to say, he seems a bit more confused than normal, but okay, that makes more sense. He tried casting that piffling burst of arts and died? This is why you infected all. Oh, please vacate the area, Ingra, sir. The medics are stepping in. When we're sure there's no risk of contagion, we'll transport him into a sealed container, rather. Huh? Oh, there she is. Pinus, do you want every night hear your enemy? Well, put him down. We're taking these precautions for the safety of the rest of the knights as well as the audience. Please comply. Ingra, sir, please make your way out. Filthy knight. I certainly don't want my life ruined by oropathy. You got us in the first half, not gonna lie, yeah. Yeah, that did seem a bit like, okay. Are you infected too? Please calm down. This is a major... Can you see he's still got life in him? Move. Now. Steady. Are you looking to provoke the Knights Association? Leave this to the medical personnel. Let me over. Leave her be. She's infected too. Get the audience evacuated first. Are you alright? Not exactly. Blood loss. Least of my problems. Aches in my infected spots. They're spreading. Hurts. Dear visitors, there has been an incident in the arena. We ask that you follow staff instructions for the prompt evacuation. For a prompt evacuation. The award ceremony will be postponed by 2 hours. We repeat, dear visitors. Wildmane. Oh, like you can hear the PA in the background. Go on. Please, you have to. Then we'll find your wife and girl. Don't worry. Look, the Originium is spreading across him. We can't wait any longer. Put him in the container now. What are you doing? Preventing infection. You damned. Lorna. Remember their faces. Remember these knights. These Kashmirians. Jesus, that's a difficult word to say. These cold-blooded murderers. Don't let them get away with it. So at what point do we start killing these knights? Just, you know, just asking for educational purposes. It's your turn already. Oh, it's your turn rather. Deal already. What's your rush? Let me think. What have you got to think about? These few cards left. We now report on an urgent news story. An accident occurred at the capture the flag event held today as part of the major show tournament. An infected knight concealed his condition before the competition and sustained heavy injuries during the match, all while forcing Originium art. Went into shock partway through the event, cast away after aid proved ineffective. When do we get to topple this whole government, actually? You know what? Ignore the knights for now. When do we just fuck them all up? Affected. Passed away? Died? Died on the field? According to reports, medical personnel on the scene have finished cleanup of the field, and the arena will return to normal use tomorrow, following decontamination. Yeah, welcome to the club. Hopefully not a nightclub. Ain't doing any of that. With only 3 hours since the incident, the National Council have already received mass complaints and look to revise the Infected Knights Act. Revise the Act? Or the other one? They're just petrified of owning up. I'll make an exception for Pinus, okay. When the Blood Knight came about, they were pressured to recognise Infected as legitimate. If they fiddle with the laws now, how are they going to save their reputation? The question of the Infected's no child's game is no. The question of Infected's no child's game. You think reputation could affect their policy making? Was the Knights Noble's reputation ever any worse decades ago? Times are different. I can't say I know what they're thinking now, but no matter whereabouts, enforcing the rules takes priority over objective results. We've all suffered for it. You know, maybe Ursus imperialization isn't that bad. As long as they get rid of Kashmir first, and then we can deal with Ursus afterwards. Cleanup has been completed. All knights who took part will be given a medical examination within the next 3 days. You know, they need a little bit of Ursusification. That is a really difficult word to say. With regards to this incident, the Knights Association is paying a correspondingly high amount of attention. I didn't say they were better. I did not say they were better. I just said I think we should just let them, you know, beat capitalist Poland, and then we can deal with them. That way we're not having to deal with 2 at once. He hasn't read Chapter 8 yet. I have not. I am still partway through Chapter 7. Let them fight, exactly. Currently, several nightclubs have co-signed a statement to the association on the accidental deaths of infected, uncontrollable Originium arts, as well as the risk of large-scale infection breaking out during major... No problems, Maria. Your adjustments to the weapon core are perfect. It's been a long while now since you've wielded something so effortlessly smooth. He doesn't know about Ursus. Okay, if you're going to tell me that Ursus collapses within the next 2 chapters, I will... I swear. I mean, I hate them, but still. I just read that as I made them especially based. I made them especially based on your past fights, after all. I will. If we're done with all the theory, we'll want a little practical combat to try things out. Oh. Ellipses and smiley faces, that does not bode well for me. Maria, keep to one side. Okay. You take it easy now, both of you. I will. My, that's a good look in your eyes, Margaret. This is for real now. If you throw, my self-respect will be very sore for it. Of course. Now then. Jesus, that was bright. Accordingly, we have invited numerous experts on Knight competition to publish their own views. Now, we go to the Knights Association officer in charge. Ah, good morning, people of Kashmirij. I just said Kashmirij. Kashmirij. My eyes! I'll have to go now. Okay, thank you for sticking around, Mikazuki, and I'll see you later. Infected can cast without an arts unit. This is the known medical science. But in the arena, such ability is exceedingly unfair. Fairness. Oh, there they are. Fairness, huh? And surmounting the rule setters within their own rules? Lunatic ravings. Ugh. Careful. Are you alright? Oof. I'm fine. Now, let go. Oh, sorry, it's been a while since I used a weapon with a handle this long. I'm still not quite perfect at exercising it. Maria... Oh, Maria. What are you laughing at? I'm sorry. Sorry. Margaret? You really have changed. Have I? I don't mean your appearance. Your hair's all messy now. Come here, I'll comb it straight for you. Maria, bring over the comb. It's behind the work table. Ah, okay. Let's sit and take a moment to breathe. Alright, thank you. Honestly, it feels like it's only been a blink of an eye since you left. Blink of an eye. And you'll be even further away from us. According to reports, the deceased infected appeared to be implicated in the illegal infected incident. The relevant circumstances are still under investigation. The Knights Association promises that an incident this minor absolutely will not affect the course of the major schedule. Zofia, that's... Ingra again, is it? Him to be killing on the field, though. Currently, visitors to events involving infected knights are asking for the Knights Association to resolve the situation. At the same time, Olmar Ingra and several other knights who were directly involved in this event have taken interviews. For fuck's sake. Are you listening? Mr. God, what was it? Malkovitz. Yeah, Mr. Malkovitz. Oh, sorry, Jewel. Carry on. Yes, sir. Actually, there are forms from the Knights Association with the personal details and noteworthy points for all Grand Knights taking part this time. The General Chamber would rather not ruin relations with these stars. They're hoping we can get more that we can be more attentive. Let me see. They're all established athletes. Oh, the Radiant Knight really is in here too. Does this Nightmare Knight not have a nightclub affiliation? I thought the Radiant Knight was the only case of an independent qualifying the major. And besides, Nightmare Knight. Aren't the Grand Knight's titles usually less of a mouthful? And he doesn't have the... Oh, yeah, the either. Nightmare Knight isn't that much of a mouthful, at least not compared to some of them. He's not one of the Guard Knights then. So, what's so special about him? This one, he's been a great pain for the Knights Association to handle. I don't actually know what's up, but he doesn't care a single bit about the Knights' titles or any such thing, and brushes off all our arrangements the General Chamber makes. But he isn't deliberately disobedient either. See? He's playing the game, basically. Imagine if our parliament is run by a CEO of a large company that own a media or brand, Karma. You mean they don't already? So basically as it is now. He's a weird one. Weird one, huh? Yes, sir. But there's no doubt about his strength. And besides, I don't know why, but it seems some knights' families are extremely curious about his identity. They've been asking the association countless times already. But we're not too clear on what's going on with him either. Things suggest he came from some rural area near Sargon. Mr. Malkovitz? I understand. You're free to go. Yes, sir. One thing, Jewel. What is it? I'm still the same Malkovitz you know. So no need to be so reserved with me. I'm not used to it. Ah, as you wish. I mean, understood. Mr. Malkovitz. How should the Nation Council rule? With a severe incident on the inaugural day of the Major, what can the Knights Association do to respond? After this commercial break, we'll be bringing you the live broadcast of the Knights Association press conference. I really do not want to read that. God. Blue Ear Wine Cellar, the traditional choice for 3 centuries, the taste of chivalry. God. Blech. See, where I'm from, news channel... Oh, there's a game.
Let's work to make the world a more peaceful place.
Oh, that's right. I was going to put Vanguard there and the guards there. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, in my country, there isn't an advert during it on news channels. So... So it's weird having an advert happen after a news report. Happy you're getting sponsorships now, Karma. Could you imagine if while playing this game set in this very capitalistic country, I suddenly bring out the Raid sponsorship? Hi, how's the event going? I don't watch the stream since I didn't read Nearl and Pinus before. Oh, okay. It's going fun. I am on stage 3 after nearly 3 hours. We've literally done one stage an hour. Also, hello, Azure. Could you imagine just after the stream was like, oh, by the way, this stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Forwards.
I can see their souls. They're mine to reap.
Wait, who says that? Oh, lava? There is method to my madness. There it is. Okay, now I can do that.
医者ならここにここだよ
The stream is sponsored by the Death Knight from the Raid Shadow. Oh my god, that'll be hilarious. Not yet. I will, however, do that.
ちょっとからかってあげようっと
Oh, I should have just wait. Oh no, there it is. I wonder. Oh, he's already moving.
アップルパイ
Actually, there's not any. Oh god.
Doctor? Kick ass!
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put Ethan down actually. And then... Oh, I can't put it there.
Roger ロックンロール
Wait, what's that red?
Doctor, leave the big guys to me.
Don't know why Ethan overrides the music when put down, but I like it. I think him and one of the other characters does. Both of them gain attack buff the longer they stay in the dark. Oh, I see. Well, it's a good thing I've removed that then. Gavial left. Oh, that's right. It's her taking damage from what she didn't take damage beforehand.
どうすりゃいいん暴力じゃ何も解決できないけどお前を料理
I hear someone crying バラージュ
Oh, just in time.
Kick ass!
Okay, there we go.
How's that?
Bards also have audio overrides. Yeah.
Speeding up.
暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど
There we go.
お前を料理するには十分だぜ
Oh, it's amazing how we go through like an hour of story just for like a minute long stage. Welcome back, Ivona. Ivona. You look like murder. Terrible choice of words, Justina. Terrible choice of words. No shit I do. Didn't get to mangle every last inch of those knight sons of bitches' armor. It wasn't your fault. Didn't tell any of us how bad it'd gone. With an infection like that, he should have stepped aside months ago. He should have found his way out of Kashmirj. I'm doing it again, I'm saying Kashmirez for some reason. I've followed his dreams. Forgotten, thought out his final days. Oh my Ingra. Have a knight noble to a T. Despotic, ignorant, No regard for human life. I should have broken all 4 of his limbs in the arena when I had the chance. It's not your fault either, Ashlock. Damn it, and I was right there. Did he say anything in his final moments? You wouldn't want to know. Oh, on the contrary, I wish I could. Fine. It's not rare at all for infected to pass on with regrets. We'll remember his anger. Donna? His name was Jamie. Oh, it was that one. He was a competition knight, and then an infected after an accident. He went through a divorce. He had a sweet little girl. He must have been underreporting his condition so he could keep on competing. He needed the money. But in order to underreport his condition, he'd have to bribe the Knights Association. Bruh. So the Knights Association knew about it, and then obviously it bites them in the ass, and they're like, oh no, it's obviously their fault. I fucking hate them. I really fucking hate this group. We move away from the starting areas, and somehow I find the other areas even worse. I found the letters between him and the association staff in his room. It was a bottomless pit. He was the optimistic type, so optimistic to the point he couldn't even tell the sort of burden he was shouldering. He caught oropathy, he parted ways with his wife and daughter, he kept on helping people. Do you still remember? He was always up at the crack of dawn, just to look after the kids. Welcome to Terra and its anti-infected. I am glad I do not live in this world. Not because of, you know, oropathy and the shit show and all that, but because of how utterly violent of a person I would be in this world. I would not be able to keep my cool around any of those people. He shouldn't have died in this indignity. It goes against the founding intent of our nightclub, but... Reunion member IRL? Honestly, yeah, well, I'm not sure if you saw the stream where I went off on one about Reunion, but I flat out said that I am really angry with Reunion because they are like the perfect thing to fight back, but they're stupid in the fact that they decide to go after regular civilians, and that's the only reason why I couldn't support them. Because I desperately want to. They're on the right track, they're just targeting the wrong people. And it was like, stop it! I myself hold back already if I live in terror. Oh yeah, oh god, yeah. I mean, yeah, honestly, even now in the real world, I have to sometimes stop myself from punching someone if they're being particularly ignorant. I can't get over it. It was the end of the end, and someone so filled with passion for life, in his final moments, let loose such haunting, unforgettable hate. If this is how things are, Donna, you've had too much on your mind lately. Careful you don't get so fixated. You see how the regular civilians has come. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't exactly... Like, with Ursus, for example, obviously I don't think civilians should ever be targeted in general. I don't necessarily feel sympathy for them either. You know, it's a whole... But I don't want to reap. Then why did you sow? You know, but, you know, it's like the... Regular civilians are pretty bigoted, but violence against them is also fuels bigotry. Exactly. That's why it's also just why you don't target civilians in general. It just the only thing it does is make it more solidified. But if you can stand up against people actively doing something, then I always think you should. But that's the only occasion. And at that point, they're no longer a civilian, they're a transgressor anyway, so it doesn't matter. You've had two... Oh yeah, I've already said that, but... Even Ash from Rainbow Six was upset. I mean, that makes sense, because for all the faults our world has, I think we're still a little bit better off. Because in our world, or at least in a lot of the more developed countries, the hatred side of it is still a vocal minority. I mean, okay, I guess America at the moment is kind of struggling with that, but for the most part, we can sort of... We're still relatively decent with the things being the exception, but... Oh god, in this one it's really... Oof. I feel like if we leave Pinus long enough and didn't bring them in, they're going to become another reunion. I mean, I wouldn't mind that, as long as they're not like the reunion we know, which would be fine, because, you know, Tallulah's not leading this one. Did I mention I don't like Tallulah? I'm going to leave all this naughty thinking work to you guys. I'm going to get stronger. Strong enough to crush those sanctimonious bastards between my fingers. Strong enough to clear the way all by myself. The Blood Knight's a fine example, since at least Kashmir recognizes a knight these days. That's the path we should take. Again, that's the 10th time I believe. Okay, just making sure you're all aware. Nice to see your Enfield video doing really well. Isn't it? I actually haven't checked for a while. I know it reached 1,000 at one point, which I was really happy about. There's no Tallulah and you still got it. it's just like... Don't overthink stuff, Sona. It'll only slow you down. Sona! Alright, I get it. Oh, what was that?
New donation from Gotzan.
Oh, hey! Thank you for the donation, Gotzan. That was really nice of you. 10% already, nice. Yeah, thank you so much. That's really nice. You really don't have to do that, but it's always amazing when but yeah, thank you so much for that. Maybe Karma should treat Tallulah like Super treats Platinum. Or Supper. Hello Karma, how's the story for this event going so far? Pretty good. We've just finished the 3rd event after 3 hours. Alright, I get it. We need to step up and check with Plastic. The wind. There was a change in the wind stirring, even if just for a moment. Someone's watching this place, and not just that. The Armorless? They know how to mask their breathing. But if they're after us, they should have attacked by now. Can't wait for you to get to chapter 8. I'm vibrating at the moment, just trying to finish chapter 7. It's like, I feel like I know what's going to happen, but I don't want it to happen. Come out. This is infected territory. No uninfected would ever just wander in here. If you don't... You. Hello. Calm down, Karma. You don't need to look at his abs. Look at the text. No, the text. Alright. Keep your noise down. Sheesh. Never dreamed I'd see infected knights around. Haven't been anywhere near Kava in over 10 years. The night bosses and business folk are all out of their minds. Down karma. Look, do you see the V line? Okay. Who are you? Don't get me wrong. I was in the neighborhood looking for someone, but, well, this might be meant to be. Oh, you look at this text story. Sure. Did you perhaps read Maria Nearl and Pinus before this? Yes, I have. I've played Maria and I read through Pinus. Look how buff. It's just okay. I'm thinking we share some of the same interests, my infected friends. Like the Armless Union. Sorry, but we've been through some very unfortunate things today. If you really want to chat, try some other day. Oh? That's some rotten luck indeed. My condolences. Also, I'm not gonna lie, every now and then I look up and I think of, like, I don't know, who am I thinking of? Aragon, maybe? I don't know, he reminds me of someone a little bit. He needs to be playable. The fact that he's not playable just upsets me. Also, those vials, or whatever they are on his belt, look like Nerf darts. They literally look like Nerf darts. Because of the orange tip. Flynn Rider? Can't remember. Probably, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I've seen that film. Then I can only go somewhere else and try my luck there. Not every day I visit the Grand Knight territory, after all. Tangled. Oh, yeah, no, I haven't seen that one. I'll leave you all be, then. But we might see each other again very soon. Ah, it's the other Lazarite. Hmm. Huh. Okay, no, I'm not going to do the same thing I did with Radiant Nell and constantly looking at the sides. I'm not going to constantly look at her sides. I found the knight who took plastic. The runaway Fartooth knight. It makes him look like Lord of the Rings for me, at least. Yeah, I was thinking a bit of Aragorn. Is it Aragorn? And in a fight, you'll be She's mingling with Pinus, of course. Infected knights have a way of sticking together. Side angle, yeah. Near light with eye sensor. I am glad that I don't have that option, because I feel like in this game half the time I'm everywhere. What's that noise on your end? Are you at a bar again? Fine. Looking into the Knight's Mora background. That's a decent excuse. When's the order being issued regarding the infected? What? Didn't the plastic case end up like this precisely because they were still officially meeting to decide? They sent a whole drone to bomb him. What point is there in still... Oh, there he is. Why are they both so hot? Why is the eviler Team Rocket so hot? Well, geez. Tell me all you like. But the Major's running right now. No matter what you say, they can't be all that cavalier about deciding if evil, why hot. Carl just lusting over every man he sees. Hey, in my defense, Monique is female, I think. Platinum is meow. Honestly, that kind of gives the vibe, so yes. Ugly characters don't exist in anime. Yep. I'm not slacking one bit. Trust me. It's true. Hey, boss. You got any fries? He also gives me Tartaglia vibes. Hot is hot. Yes, exactly. One moment. Oh, hey, Monique, you still there? Classic. She hung up, rather. Here's your fries, sir. Damn, that was quick. Oh, nice. Appreciate it. Who's the genius who came up with slicing a tater this thin and frying it too? The world wouldn't be so beautiful without you, whoever you are. Can he be playable? I wouldn't mind. I will not complain. Also, I kind of get the feeling the writer feels this way. Come to think of it, that real standout, Maria Nearl, she graces this place pretty often with Whislash. Yeah, Whislash. I'm just gonna keep saying Zofia, because I struggle. Who, Roy? Yes. If I'm remembering correct, right? Yeah. Do you unlock all stories in to be continued, second to last event? One is directly after this event. Oh, I did unlock all of the archives, but I don't think I read all of them in the end. If you came looking for an autograph, you better be extra lucky. After all, this bar's for nothing but old retired fogies. Who's that there? Couldn't be an armorless Union spy. God knows. He hasn't tried anything. Not like we can frisk him either. Hey, is he sizing you up? Just ignore him. I've been getting the twitchiest eye since last night. Can't shake the feeling something big's going to happen. Finally hit the right age for insomnia? I'm fit as a fiddle. What do you know? It was the twitches back then that told me we had incoming artillery fire. What the hell big's going to what the hell big's going to happen to you? Are you going to squeeze olive oil out of your toothpaste tomorrow morning? What? Like, I want Cobble to be playable. Honestly, yes, I would like Cobble to be playable as well. I want both of those old farts to be playable. Marcin, I can sense their aura now. It's someone major. I've never had a premonition as strange as this before. Here's hoping they won't make trouble. Here they come. Nice and fast, too. I'll just let it happen. Ancient language. What ancient language? No, dude, don't just throw ancient language at me. Which? There's a few of them now. The young hunter sets out on his Kagan quest? What is that? I've never heard of Kagan quest before. From dreams he goes, towards the shores of gold. This language? What's going on? Kids these days wander into bars, singing their own songs. What's the point of a jukebox then? Who are you? The Nell's light can't really have stuck into my lonely little bar, can it? But I've never met a knight like you in my time. V, what's wrong? I I don't know. It's just suddenly my heart feels a little... That's by, Reverend. Last Descendant. Why be in a place like this? You know that name? The silent knight looks around. Where his gaze touches, the light hides. Answer me. How do you know that name? Hey V, is this a friend of yours? Would you like a drink, sir? If you've got no business, I have to tell you we don't welcome armed knights too warmly here. How sorry this is. Hold on. Don't just up and go. Oh. Koval, Maria. Oh, Maria will be borrowing your workshop for a while longer. Eh? Sophia, slow down. Why did you stop? What's going on? You are... Oh, that's a Nightmare Knight. Oh. Nightmare Knight? What's the Rising Star of the Year doing here? Are you trying to sneak out intel on Maria and Margaret? If so, how clamorous. Watch out! What are you trying to do here? Pegasus. Weak race. Only those Pegasi with the blood-flowing gold are worthy rivals. But once the Pegasi abdicated, this so-called Land of the Knights, its grasslands turned feeble. You cannot be blind to it, can you, Kuranta? In present, Kashmir, you people, all are called knights? All are called knights, yeah. And in those pompous arenas, you test your martial skills. After your little acts just now, I'm not finding the will to talk you all nice and happy. Hold it, boy. I still have some things to ask you. The last thing I want right now is to put a bolt through your head. Not bad. You have the will to fight still. What about you, then? Me? Like, me? I'm just a fan of knights. Just in the neighborhood. No need to waste an effort pretending I exist. I'll be fine. I'm not going to say what I want to say. I'm not going to say what I want to say. I'm not going to be that down bad. I can't do anything anyway. Not a single thing. Tremorion Martian. Proficient with warhammers. Oh, nice. V, Champion Knight, Marksman. Whislash Knight, not much of a threat since she was injured. Ow, they always putting her down, Jesus. Maria, no need to monitor for that time, for the time being. Now that you mention it, I'm imagining Roy's lines in James's voice. Honestly, yeah, in my mind, it's sort of swapping between James and Tartaglia. But none of that really matters. The Knights Mora came looking for V after all. Oh, Knights Mora is the same. Okay, it's the same name as Nightmare Knight. Alright, now what to do? Will the Radiant Knight come? This place is not worth even a quick visit. Keeping company with you people makes one uneasy to stand still. Alright, boy. Who do you think you're looking down on? Ancient language. Backed by Ira. That's actually a thing, isn't it? Or is that a name? Is that his name? No. I don't know. It seems like it's talking about something, but that's a very... It's a very familiar word. I'm trying to think of where I've heard it before. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right, but I could, to be fair, be confusing it for something in Turkish. That might be why. In the past, you campaigned on battle sands, fought with your own two hands, yet could only barely manage to protect your homeland. What's he saying? War. You're a campaign knight. You recognize me. Or did they fight each other? No, I'm no knight. Nothing so ridiculous. Simply put, war is the only path in which you never shamed your ancestry, descendant. Though you stand here, in this city of steel and concrete, neon flitting through the rain, descendant, I hope you can still remember the breathing of the grasslands and the vow the Kagan swore. Why do I get the feeling this is like a call to arms? Why do I feel like someone somewhere is doing a warg? I mean, I know Kazdel is doing a warg, but why does it feel like someone else is doing it? Like... Kagan? What? Castel is always doing a warg though. Well, yes, that's why I wanted to separate them. You're going on about some stodgy old tale. I intend, before setting out once again, seek my surviving brethren in this so-called land of knights. It seems now I was simply deluded. No matter. Kashmir's frailty spits on Kagan's accomplishments. Someone must set such conduct straight. I'm wondering now, is Kaz sort of like the successor state then? Like maybe this land was originally this? I mean, it makes sense because the Mongols did obviously eventually broke up and there's loads of different nations that descend from it. Stop right there. You still haven't answered me. Though now you've lost all that made you, you're still at least half a brother. I should answer your question. It was an old veteran who told me your name, and he was ruined by age, not even able to run. I seek every one of my brethren in Kashmir. No matter how weak their relation, I seek them and nothing more. Come again? Brethren? In Kaz, is that right? It's no longer your concern. Hold it. Nightmare Knight, I've heard plenty about the badly behaved newcomer you are. You should have known we wouldn't let you go so easily after you kindly brandished your swords at us. How about you take off your helmet and we have a nice chat? Okay, there's two things that's going to happen here, and I'm kind of hoping it'll be either he takes it off and he's also hot. We'll put a pin on that one and leave it for now. Or he refuses to take off the mask in the same way the Mandalorian does. And I think either would be very fitting. Nightmare. Ah, the title those city slaves plastered on me without permission. Ridiculous. That knights are so obsessed with their names now. It is only their inherent beliefs and desire to grasp destiny that urge knights to embark on their journey. The Knights Association won't be... Oh, sorry, that's her talking. The Knights Association won't be happy to look the other way with you picking arguments like this. You want to be stripped of major qualifications. If only vapid knights like you remain in Kashmir, then I really am wasting my energy. What harm would losing worthless qualifications be? However, this Pegasus by your side seems to very resemble someone I wanted to find. What? You mean my sister? What do you want with the Radiant Knight? What I want? Look at all the Grand Knights as elevates as champions. If there remains any opponent worth conquering in this present country, I fear it may be among them. Of course, it may also happen that they're all disappointments. You've gone mad, haven't you? You came here just for a fight? Mad? Yes. The people who choose to live in as of now often tell me so. Which is why we're no longer brethren. I said stop. Are you just leaving like nothing ever happened? Given this endeavor is fruitless, I have no need to stay. Goodbye, descendant. Grr. What in the world was wrong with that man? All high and mighty. I can only hope Margaret doesn't meet him in the arena. Seems he came for a quick look at you then. Is he from your home place? Is Knights Mora? What? There's still Knights Mora alive today? Here, I thought they were all in legends. Or they were holding up in Sargon or some sort. So what? What's someone from your grandpa's side doing finding you? He's calling to us. Yep, okay, a warg. Hey, it's my boy. Oh, this is history being made before our eyes. Can left hand Titus Topola lead the Bladehelm nightclub in a breakthrough here and return his spot as one of the top 16 tyrants? The battle reeks of revenge. All of you watching, I hope your blood's on fire. He's fallen short of the final 16 over and over, but today, will left hand Titus Topola have... Is that really Topola? It seems like a weird name to say, but... have what it takes to overcome himself. It all comes down to one thing, his opponent. In the long and storied history that is the Topola family's knightly record, only one time, only one opponent has brought such colossal shame. It's gonna be Margaret, isn't it? Damn you. What have you been doing all these years? Or maybe not. Why? Hell with this. Oh yeah, he literally has like sponsorships everywhere. It's literally like the football jerseys. How do I fight now? Do I make some room? No, is she using a sword spear? Yes, it is Margaret. Of all the things, most important. Oh, that is awesome. Oh, okay. I don't know what that sound was that left my voice. Is that she somehow has me pressured? Titus shuts his eyes. He considers this scene of impassioned vengeance a long brewing opportunity to prove his worth. But all his resentment, visions, and fervor have here and now vanished like smoke. Karma's primal reaction to Av. Shush, okay? We don't need to talk about it. Only a challenge. A challenge striding for the pinnacle. Since I became the Bladehelm nightclub's frontman, when was the last time I felt like this? A challenge, an advance, climbing to an ever higher domain. It makes me want to laugh. The Radiant Knight, are you truly the same woman? You forced me back to this degree, and yet you don't feel air of pride, not a drop of excitement? Where did the mettlesome you of yesteryear go? That was a difficult thing to say. Look at you now, so serene, one could gag. I don't mean to look down on you, Titus. I never have. However, you've already lost your way. No, who are you again? In the hunt, that was the melee. Yeah, in the hunt that was the melee, at least, you were the last one standing. You forced your way free on nothing but a single arm, like you had originally done, imbued purely with the desire to win. You've even learned to preach now. It be your days of banishment have made you the lecturesome kind. Titus, why would you let those logos bind you? Listen, Radiant Knight. Weren't you always prattling on and on about those rancid traditions, urging us to use the most traditional methods to decide victory? A charge, a skirmish, an all-expending effort. I will trample all that you are. Left-hand Knight is composed and steady. Does he plan to decide which one final does he plan to decide this with one final plunge? God, that was... Why is that so difficult for me to read? And the Radiant Knight is... Now the Radiant Knight slowly raising that bizarre weapon. Who will stand victorious after this final clash? What are you waiting for, audience? You have the power to show your support to these knights, so do it. Words, Karma. There's no such thing as words. Oh, it's these two arseholes. Is that the Candle Knight? Drost, I don't know. What's she here for? Maybe she's waiting for someone? Quit staring. Hurry up and sneak a picture. Fuck off. Who knows if we can hit some major scandal? Those two. The Candle Knight. Madam. Okay, see, she's called Madam there as opposed to Sir. Interesting. I'm very sorry to leave you unattended. Are you looking for someone? It's alright. It was brash to come without notifying anyone. I just wanted to take a look at how the Radiant Knight cuts her figure. After all, I imagine it's almost over. Yes, left-handed knight Sir Titus lost 10 minutes ago to the Radiant Knight. The Titus has incredible strength, but he can't be too hopeful after falling into the loser's bracket in the first round. Maybe polearms seem too much like peasant weapons to them? Well, see, in reality, no. Because, okay, so in reality, for knights and soldiers in general during the medieval period, swords were the sidearm. The sword is much like the pistol today. It's a weapon, but you wouldn't use it in a war unless you're desperate. normally you use longer reaching weapons, pole arms, and other war weapons, war axes, war hammers. Those are the main weapons that you would use. So it is a little bit weird why it's a strange weapon. I'm assuming it's not so much the weapon itself that's strange, but more so something specific about the weapon is strange. It could also be that sword spear specifically. That might be the reason why it's weird, because sword spears do exist, but they're not very common. They weren't very common. They weren't particularly well used. Most of the time, you'll just use regular stuff. So it could be that. It could be that it's not a common weapon to see. Spear with a collapsible handle, with a collapse handle. Ah, it could also be that. Indeed. Did you really come to meet the Radiant Knight? I want to see just how different she is now, compared to what I have heard of the rumours of knights. Oh, that's another thing. If it's a claymore, that's a big size. All the crowd's gone rushing over. Right, actually, ever since the Radiant Knight officially returned to competition, it's barely cooperated with our standard service activities. She constantly leaves arenas without saying a word, and scheduled interviews and all sorts of PR items get rejected. It really makes your head spin. The corporations cannot understand why corporations aren't cooperating. It's like, wait, then this person's not interested in loads of money and popularity? It's honestly like AAA games now, or AAA companies. When you see them and they're like, they constantly look down on random games and then they constantly go for like the one thing because it works once and they want to capitalize on it. Though actually, I think there's even more reporters mobbing the Radiant Knight than usual today. I wonder what that's all about. I wonder what that's about, rather. Me too, come. Ah, sorry. Can you just let me through? Miss Margaret, what are your views on the infected knight who passed away on the field? Will this affect you in any way? Madam Radiant Knight, do you have anything to say about the Knights Association's recent decision? Can infection actually contribute to an unfair playing field? Ah, Miss Margaret, is it possible to reveal anything about the state of your infection? Can you confirm if the Knights Association measures to keep it confidential are a disservice to the spectators and other knights? There are reports of you getting close to a few Sarkaz women. Which ones does she's... Okay, I kind of read that the wrong way, but still, which ones is she referring to? I feel like I should know this, but I can't remember. Who are they to you? Give us an explanation, please. Yeah, the way... Shining and Nightingale. Thank you, Shining. Shining was one, yeah, I remember. I didn't realise Nightingale. But also, it's funny that the reporter had to say it that way. There are reports of you getting close to a few Sarkaz women. Like, I feel like it's said in the way that reporters would say it, if you catch my drift. The way they talk, because let's face it, reporters do. They're always like that. They're the followers. Yeah, I know Shining is a follower. I didn't realise Nightingale was. Madam Radiant Knight, please respond. Do you intend to become the spiritual leader of the infected light? Will you be the second coming to the Blood Knight? I won't be answering your questions. Can we take that as an admission? Then what relation do you have to you and Nosaka? Oh, the other reporter. Oh, wow, she really just said, oh, so you are with them. Shut up. Well met, Madame Nearl. And you are? The Candle Knight, Drost. The Candle Knight was waiting outside the arena for the Radiant Knight. Oh, that's sorry, I thought it was her talking. I thought she was referring to herself as Candle Knight Drost. Never mind. Oh. Give the schedule printout to me. That's right. They'll meet each other on the other meet each other on the field, rather. Hey, get a snap of this, quick. Snap it. May we walk and talk? I presume you don't want the media haranguing? I've never read that. I've never seen that word before. You any longer either. They could have just said harassing. They could have just written harassing and it would have made it so much easier. Ah, yes. Right then. Let's go somewhere else. Sorry, please keep your distance. The press conference will be held at a later time. Please, can everyone just be patient for now? Patience, please. Now then. You've been through a lot. Legend of Kashmir. Your banishment has conversely cast much of a veil of mystery on the Radiant Knight. The holy haloed knight. The awe-inspiring golden Pegasus. The hero who returns like a shooting star. I saw as I came close today. You were still very young, and disconcerted by such a sudden situation. Margaret Nearl, this is the real living person. Come what may, I thank you for helping me just now. I assume you're a knight too, though I don't believe I know you? Radiant Knight is 171, she's 5'6". I refuse to believe that I am taller than her. I refuse to believe that me in real life is a good 3 centimeters or so taller. That just seems weird. Like, in my mind, she's like 6 foot. She's gotta be. I mean, men in general are taller than women. Well, yeah, but I mean, 5'6" is still average for woman's height as well. But still, my point being is I just always saw her as being more towering. I suppose, in a way, the Arknights universe, or, well, the world in particular, is kind of like the medieval period in the sense that people were shorter on average. Although then again, surely they have easier access to food, which is the reason why we got taller over generations, but I don't know. Wow. At this point, you could ask Rhode Island about that. Oh, just Raphael. It's been a while since someone asked me who I was. More than who I am. They care only... Oh, they care who... They care who they wish I was, rather. Okay. I'm very sorry. I haven't been back to Kaz for a long time. Are you concerned that because you don't recognize me, I may fly into a rage? I can tell, you're quite unlike like anyone else, rather. Jesus. Why, now thank you for the praise. I'm very pleased myself get to know such a radiant knight. My name is Viviana Drost. Or Drost. I don't know. Or perhaps you may also call me the Candlelight. Or the Candle Knight, rather. Candle Knight. No. Miss Drost. Thank you once again for your help today. Were you seeking me for any reason? Before long, we'll face each other on the field. You are an infected, and one who was once met with banishment. Make no mistake, I have no habit of connecting my opponents before a match. I come from Leithanion. I'm an expatriate, living in the bustling city under an identity I could never imagine. Fellow expats, rise up. As this recognition is already yours, Miss Drost. I hear the Radiant Knight never approved of the current system of knighthood, and so you were consequently banished. Do you still feel the same way? The Knights of Kaz are forgetting their obligation as we speak. Have you ever been to the most destitute corners of Kaz? Conflict, starvation, infection. The common person suffers enormously, while the knights hide in their cities, making great shows of peace and prosperity. The spirit of knighthood is almost completely lost. It's a legacy for capital to wantonly toy with. Also, to be fair, they mentioned this when they were preparing to infiltrate the Chernobog core district. They're talking about how, because the knights weren't there to help, that group lost the fight against Ursus. How is it not a form of disgrace? I see. It seems it is you who stands as a true knight. But you are still no more than a knight. How about your sister? She's been active on the field for the past while. She renounced after knighthood. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a simp. Miss Drost and Miss Margaret, good evening. Good evening, Mr. McKee. Thank you for tending to the commotion just now. So, you do have that much self-awareness. With two grand knights such as yourself, the masses could make each and every move a hot topic. It's a good store, good brand. But put the two of you together in front of the media. But never mind all that. There's always some way to sort it out. Miss Drost, you should be preparing for your meeting with Leithanion Noble tomorrow. If you would, I'd appreciate you avoid why am I struggling with this word? Exacerbating the uncertain factors for the next while. Such as meeting with an infected knight. It seems the noble in question has come for your sake, Miss Drost. You have a celebrity status to the Leithanions too. Mieszko Industries is very willing to assist them with construction planning in Leithanion. But the one putting the final seal on this trade contract is you, Miss Drost. Of course. It is my obligation. It seems I must apologise, Madam Radiant Knight, that I am unable to continue my chat with you tonight. It's alright. You gave me a pleasant surprise, that Kaz still has knights such as yourself. On my Discord, we've been going on about how they have loads of skin ideas and not one. It's just I need you guys to understand. I would bankrupt myself just for half of the Ambient Synthesasia 2023 designs if they were skins. Like, just half of them I would completely bankrupt myself for, let alone all of them. And yet they have 3. One of them basically just looks the same as the previous skin. I think, as a lot of people have now mentioned, it's like, okay, please, let us spend our money on you. We're literally asking you to spend our money on you. Very few games have the players ask to spend money on you. You know, what are you doing? Anyway. The next we meet will be on the field. Oh, thank you for the hydrate reminder. Yes. I look forward to the day. A final word of advice, Madam Radiant Knight. The storm is nearing. The trails will be especially radiant in the starry sky. These coming days of ours.
We won?
Oh, that was the end of the stage. I thought I was on stage 4. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. Okay. I think I'm... I thought I thought I was on I wasn't even on stage 3. I thought I was on stage Wait, no, I thought wait. What? When did No. What? 2 It's been 4 hours. I've spent 2 hours on 2 levels. What? What? You guys told me this event was long, but I thought that meant like there were loads of levels with story in between. It's gonna be 2 levels per stream. Yeah. Like, and I thought chapter 6 with 3 to 4 levels per stream was long. What? Hey, we meant story. No, I know you meant story, but I thought you meant like story because there was more stages and therefore loads of cutscenes in before and after. So a long story, but I thought it was going to be split up more. There's 10, but you lost time. There's 10 of these. There's 10 of these. There are 10 playable stages, not counting cutscenes. Wait, does this include the daily that I still need to do? Or is it just the options? Okay. You can select what you want, by the way. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, well. Oh, I need these. There we go. Oh, okay, yeah, it doesn't. Oh, for how good this guitar was as well. Nice, I went up to level 4. Indifferent, okay. I need sugar. I need sugar for a few things. I think the option you can select what met you want as well. Yeah. Wait, so what was it, that one? Oh, this one. Yeah, that's right, it was the clear N1, but I'll do that afterwards. I will do... Should I do another one? What do you guys think? You can try. Last one? Okay, I'll do another one. Choice of suffering. Okay. Elite 1. Okay, so it's going to be a bit harder now. This will have to be the last one. This is going on for quite a while. Okay, I think I will be fine with this group still. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm fine with this. I've been hearing you reporting Olmar Ingra to the National Council. True. If fatality during the Major isn't enough to warrant punishment, then what does the law even... We're all well aware of how the National Council operates. Malkovitz. My man. My bro, my dude. You had to deal plenty enough with them in your own entrepreneurial life, didn't you? Don't spend too long at a loss. You have a trip to the infected intake treatment zone in a short while. You need to make the Knights Association and a few healthcare firms see eye to eye. Think on the bright side. This work is saving lives in on itself, isn't it? Don't get too worn out. You'll grind yourself to dust at this rate. If you excuse me, I'm off to a meeting. Hello? Malkovitz here, speaking. Spokesman Malkovitz, I hope you're having a good day. I'm Deputy Justice of the National Council. Your suit has reached us, Spokesman. Ah. How do you plan to proceed? It is the obligation of a spokesman to report those knights out of line with the regulations of the General Chamber. As such, we will prioritize our considerations, your complaints against Ingra Knight. However, matters with said Knight Olmar Ingra are somewhat complex. You should be aware it was not long ago that Ingra's application for bail was given fresh approval by the National Council. To try him again now would have adverse implications for the National Council's authority. We consider, of course, that a spokesperson's demand equates to the Board of Directors' demand, such as the only interpretation we can make would be not to refuse you. We would not refuse you, okay. Which is why we're having this call. I understand. What are the National Council's conditions? Oh, conditions? Please, not in those terms. I hope you understand this to be a perfunctory business call. Mr. Charney suffered banishment external to proceedings. That was beyond many expectations. Even we do not consider Mr. Charney's mistakes to be so irredeemable. But regardless, the past is the past. Charney has left the Grand Knight territory and been deprived of his place as spokesman. But because of the abruptness of this banishment, we have not been able to appropriately handle the aftermath with regards to all parties. They're so full of crap. Oh god, yeah. These people are talking like... They're talking like, basically like, if you ever do any sort of bureaucracy in Spain, this is how they talk. It is... Ugh. The Rose Paper Union... The Rose Paper Union is a patron of Brassrust. That is Mr. Charney's personal handiwork. He is privy to much. Mr. Malkovitz, do you understand? So basically they're not going to do anything. I hear my own heart thumping. I don't understand. If you can ensure Mr. Charney never again will be an issue for us, then we will be able to punish Brasrust with the full force of the law. I've never imagined something like this would be happening to me. No, actually I have. I just never thought it would be my decision. So, you mean I should... I understand the Major has your hands full. It need not be straight away. You need only agree that you will have Mr. Shiny disappear in a respectable manner, and I will leave at once to make the arrangements. I mean, honestly, if all you have to do is say that you'll do it, fine, do it. Of course, in the wake of Mr. Charlie's disappearance, we may also come to establish a deep bond of reliance. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I can't give you an answer right now. That is very regrettable. We hope you will make your mind up as soon as possible. Sir Ingra's suspension is by no standards a long one. We welcome your call at any time, Mr. Malkovitz. May you have a wonderful day. I want to throw up. Ah! Mr. Malkovitz, are you there? Come in. Oh, him. Mr. Malkovitz, I'm sorry to disturb you. To tell the truth, I haven't been sleeping well lately. I got the notice I'd be emceeing a whole bunch of the Major's events, and I'm honoured, but... Can I ask if I've been getting any complaints recently? I heard some people aren't happy with how I perform now, saying they liked the old style better. I think we'll be hard-pressed to get a direct answer from the board. Sorry, Junkrat. Just proceed with caution. There's a huge bonus on the line once I'm done commentating for the Major, right? As long as you don't slip up. Hey, what kind of place is your hometown? The city of artisans? Who's asking these days? It's a little odd place. Used to be pretty famous, but now it's just a tired backward city. That's why I came to the Grand Knight territory. Needed another way to make my life happen. You get me, right? I'll help you as much as I can. Oh, I'll help you as much as I can to get your word out, Mr. Mob. You've worked very hard. They won't trouble you. They wouldn't. Oh no. Oh no. Doctor, what are you looking at? The KGCC. Their pamphlets really do dampen your day. If you're finding it dull, Doctor, I could accompany you on a stroll about. So long as I'm with you, even a little trip to the commercial districts won't fall out of line. Of course, if you're more inclined to stay in here, I won't meddle. By the way, Doctor, you have a meeting in a bit with the spokesman from the General Chamber of Commerce. Oh god, spokesman. The spokespeople for the KGCC are the cream of the crop from all walks of life, chosen by the board, each with their own duty, handling all sorts of affairs, large and small, for the Major. They're not the highest tier of authority, but they're channels to it, seeing how a chamber mouthpiece has asked to meet you by name. I'd like you to be a little careful. Come what may, I will be responsible for your safety throughout your stay in Kashmir. I'll be close by as your shadow. Uh-oh. What's that look on your face for now? Do you still not trust me? I can't help but feel a little hurt. But relax. As long as I'm by your side, you'll be perfectly safe. If you have any doubts about my loyalty, if I do anything that worries you, then Rhode Island can punish me however you want. Why do you have to say it like that? Why do you have to say it like that? Why did you have to repeat yourself? What? Okay, the first time I was just joking around, but you didn't have to repeat yourself like that. The first time I was just making a pun. I didn't expect you to actually go along with it. Okay, that took me by surprise. She scares me. Excuse me, is this the room where Doctor from Rhode Island is staying? Ah, Madam Knight. Who might you be? Fourth Order Knight Gravel, serving as security consultant for the Doctor and other Rhode Islanders, for as long as they stay in Kaz. I've been appointed by the Adeptus, Mr. Spokesman. Please don't mind me, and continue with your work. Take a seat, Doctor. As for you, Miss Gravel, if your post allows for it, by all means, relax as well. I'd rather stand and keep a nice, firm grip on the situation. It's reached the point now where everything she says, I'm now wondering if it's a euphemism or not. I just do not want to be caught out again. Exactly. Okay. I swear, she's looking at me as well when she's saying it. She's looking at the Doctor as she's saying it, isn't she? Just okay. You're here representing Rhode Island? Yes, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm spokesman Malkovich of the General Chamber of Commerce. Just Malkovich is fine. I've been over... Sorry, I'm still... I'm still caught up on the punishment thing. That really caught me off guard. Okay. Been over my information about Rhode Island's pharmaceuticals. I don't have any relevant background in it, but keeping up the fight against oropathy can't be easy. We're very much thankful for the contributions you're making to the Kaz major project. Have you looked over the terms yet? Rhode Island will be acting as a collaborating firm, standing as a unit on the medical group, forming the Kashmir Alliance Medical Organization, rather, for the treatment of infected. The organization is under direct purview of the Adeptus. Of course, the Knights Association and our own people will make every effort to cooperate with your work as well. The Adeptus, the Knights Association, and you. That's right. In the Grand Knight territory, you can't avoid dealing with multiple fronts of power. I believe you'll get used to it. It's so weird thinking about the fact that this guy was literally that random, pitiful hipster that nearly cried when Maria said no to the business contract. Okay, anyway. If you have any questions at all, please feel free to speak up. It's my duty to give you answers to to our foreign guests, Doctor. So I've heard the KGCC we should watch out for. Are there other infected here besides the Knights? What do you think about our firm? I'll do that one. You seem to have misunderstood. My position is spokesman, but summarily, I represent the Grand. Grand? It's not Victoria. I represent the General Chamber of Commerce itself. Grip. Why are you saying this now, Azure? Why did you say that? Okay. Oh, okay. The General Chamber is the organizer of the Kaz Major, as well as an indispensable trade group, the Kaz. Actually, though the medical group is nominally the Adeptus purview, all funding and movement of supplies is within the Chamber's control. Therefore, we must value the KGCC's intents. But are all really willing to lend a hand to the infected? By all rights, I shouldn't be discussing this with you, but the infected Knight system was structured by the Adeptus and the KGCC's management director in concert. Fresh in the wake of the Blood Knight's win. Oh, of course, the premise and scope revolves around competition knights. The lady over there isn't accounted for. The army has their own regulations for handling infected. Oh, so she is... Oh yeah, of course, she's infected. So they have a sort of... So they do have a sort of thing, but okay. Infected have a special format to go through. It's an additional step we usually call the Wipeout Qualifier. Prove their ability to, well, be knights. If there do happen to be promising athletes among the infected, then the General Chamber of Commerce doesn't mind cleaning up their identities for them. Wait, did I say, oh cool, she's infected? I thought I said, of course she's infected. Okay, maybe I didn't. Maybe I said that wrong. Yeah, I forgot about the bit. I just didn't consider the fact that, of course, she would be infected now already. Have you seen the papers recently? Even now, quite a few are still opposed to this whole thing. But at least the infected don't need to die in misery. In my mind, that's already a big improvement. Regarding all of you at Rhode Island, the Adeptus considers you to be an agency with ample experience in dealing with the infected. This is why we'd like you to take charge of physical examinations on the infected knights and formulate treatment plans over the Major. Treatment plans, huh? Can you give me an idea of the scale of the issue? Scale? The infected knights total less than 7% of all competing, though that's only the count of infected knights legally registered with the Knights Association. If we count everyone, knight candidates, trainees, and the infected who were forced to give their nobility under a different identity. I don't think Gavel is infected though. Oh, was she not? I assumed she was. Like way back when I first got her. It's a number worth worrying about. And that's another reason why we're here discussing this. Seems there's been bad rumours around lately. You can guess how many Kaz are prejudiced against the affected. I'll be open with you. The original intent of the Alliance Medical Organization was to appease the populace by way of systematically treating and administering infected knights. My wording might have struck you as distasteful, but they're real after all. And we can't ignore that objective. Discrepancy. Sorry to put it that way. Of course, if there's anything at all we can help you with, you need only ask. She's not infected. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought she was. And then I didn't think about it for a while, and then seeing her there and then seeing it mentioned, I was like, oh, okay. Because when he also mentioned about gravel and... okay. He might be referring to her being an army knight. Yeah, that makes more sense. At least, I hope every good knight can go out with a happy ending. Can you tell me what goes on with the KGCC? Sorry, I have some business to attend to. If I get the chance, I'll be happy to have dinner with you. Oh, well. But, what part of it did you want to know about? It's a business entity representing a country. I have lots of questions. She's a former slave, but not infected. Oh. Oh, right, yeah, I think I saw something about being a former slave. Or it might be... I'm not sure if I read it on Gravels, though. I might have read it on someone else's. Oh. Sorry I'm late. Margaret, what happened? What was all the talk of you getting carried off by the Candle Knight? What did that woman tell you? Did she threaten you? Was the General Chamber of Commerce? Jesus, why do I get... wow. Calm down, Sophia. We were just dodging reporters, that's all. Really? The Candle Knight Drost, eh? Okay, Canadian. Always been an enigma, she has. Carried off Nell and her ability to get everyone. But she's probably in the top 3 knights of Kaz. Based on popularity alone, turnover on her birthday each year be enough to build a whole fort. What sort of knight is she? Why are you so like Maria? Listen, you need to pay a little more attention to the rivals around you. You're here for me, aren't you? Sweet-talking me won't get you anywhere. She's an astronomical rising star. People even call her the second Black Knight. She comes from Lefanian and has a terrifying talent for art. An aristocratic upbringing, fine looks, a meteoric fame, not flame, stop that, for her accomplishments. With all that, plus her opaque background, adding to the scent of mystery around her, practically overnight, the Candle Knight, that's a mouthful, became one of Kaz's household names, and a grand knight. The media is still digging into how she leads her private life, but she's by no means just for show. She's very young and very fierce. It would be funny if the Black Knight is like the Holy Grail, the Monty Python and the Holy Grail of the Black Knight. Like, all right, we'll call it a draw. I met plenty of supremely talented casters during my roaming days. Victorians, Lifanians, and Infected. Why am I getting smiley faces? I was joking about the Monty Python thing. Don't give me the smiley face when I'm making a joke. Even the most outstanding caster in the world would find it hard to challenge the qualities she exudes. She may not be a soldier, but I won't underestimate her. The Black Knight's a very unusual case for Lifanian. She was no good at even the slightest bit of arts. It's as though she was born to be martial rather. That age has come and gone, but I don't think anyone could forget the sheer impression she left. brandishing her massive armaments out. And the Candle Knight, on the flip end of the spectrum, she's practically a model Lithanian knight. We don't know what the core of her art is exactly, but the word candle is absolutely reflective of her equipment's form and her fighting style. Margaret, is she your next opponent? In 2 days, it'll be a bitter fight, and we don't have long to prepare. Where's Maria? At home resting. Are you smiling? Am I? She was a moment ago, actually. The darkened sprite was smiling, but it changed now to a serious face. I nearly missed that. I predicted you would refuse, Miss Drost. But the General Chamber wants no more of the Radiant Knight winning left and right like this. We must ensure, at least, that she falls to the loser's bracket. Strange. Wouldn't it have been easier if you didn't give amnesty to the Radiant Knight to begin with? Well, that's... The General Chamber of Commerce is never fastened as one. Please, you must not say anything of the sort. Not when you might be heard. Another person to add to my collection. She's just she's collecting all of them. I was gonna make a Pokemon reference, gotta catch them all, but then I realised that actually sounds worse. The board of directors is sure to have internal disputes. There's no doubt of that. But if a knight like you were to express such opinions, I worry it impacts your status. My apologies. You must have it just as hard, McKee. Yes, thank you for your concern. In short, I'll be working to mediate for you, even if you aren't willing to use any special tricks against the Radiant Knight. But I'd like for you to understand, though you've refused the Board of Directors' proposal, they will adopt other methods. The situation may, perhaps, evolve towards some extreme. The Armorless Union, you mean? If possible, I'd like for you to prevent such circumstances from taking hold. Mistrust. That's far beyond me to promise. Come to speak of it, is the Board of Directors so untrusting in my power? As a knight, that really does give me mixed feelings. No, that's absolutely not the case, I assure you. The Grand Knights at the forefront of the major The Grand Knights at the forefront of the major rule, without a doubt, have the power to rival the Apex Knights of any country. But, opposingly, once you step into this domain, once you near the so-called limit, the gaps shrink in size. The uncertain elements will only grow. Isn't that so? Oh, that's her talking. Yes. I have no intent of putting you in a predicament. I know how the Board of Directors thinks. You can go now. I'll look into this, Radiant Knight. Good. I'll leave the competition tapes and personal files you need here, then. The Radiant Knight seems to have changed vastly since her banishment. I need to warn you of that. Yes, hence why I wanted to meet her. Maria Nearl. Maria Nearl. Despises the night tournament industry. Granddaughter of a war hero, the Nearl family's Pegasus. Yet a high-profile champion of the major too. Said to be a noble, yet she gives off the air of a campaign knight. Has she seen war and death for herself? Instant flashes to Chernobog? No, she must have. And probably other things as well, but Chernobog is the one I know of. Then, has she transcended death before? She truly dreamed of casting off the fetters and chains. Or has she already stridden over a whole new boundary? Margaret, how much she seems like a true knight. He's simping for her and she's simping for her. I'm just saying it. Wow, we're actually playing a game.
Let's go! Oh, speaking of
Another.
which, what was our objective again?
Oh, this is gonna be. Wait. Okay, I know. I need to.
Forwards.
Can I get the 4? 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 Just in time.
Fear not! Here I come!
Not the best place for it, but oh well. It's only one choke point anyway. I feel like there will be snipers, but that should be fine.
医者ならここにここだよ
Ah, that's the problem though. There we go.
Safe here.
How much damage? Not bad.
Lead bites me!
Oh, I love this guitar. Oh, God, oh, that guitar gives me chills. There we go. I need to... Oh. Who are you? You look cool and edgy.
The opponent. Don't be afraid. Heal that wound in no time. Rock and roll.
Fuck that.
ここだここいいぞもっとやれ
医者の言葉はしっかり聞いて Roger, アップルパイ
There we go. Okay, that's not too bad. We're still low level. Okay, there's more of them. Yeah, I got Amias here, E2. Oh, that's going to be bad, though.
Rock and roll.
Come on, get into range.
How's that?
Here, I hear someone crying.
Okay.
I'm right
There.
here, doctor.
That's it
Rock and roll. Please, come to your senses.
ここだここいいぞもっとやれ
Doctor? Ah! Kick ass!
There we go. That wasn't too bad. Oh god, more story. Oh god. Topple the chamber. Topple the nobles. Death to Olmar Ingra. Okay, same as the usual. God. Wrath is spreading between us. I get it, but... Wrath. We're all used to that state of mind. But it makes a person short-sighted. We've already suffered for it. Keeping a clear head sure ain't my style. You don't need to keep it. Just charge ahead with it, that's all. I can roll with that, sure. Sure, I'll leave the complicated stuff to you guys, and the fights you leave to me. I've been holding this in forever, Sona. I know. Before Plastic can actually come back, we need to find people who were there. Reporters' work. Heck, eyewitnesses' work. The more the better. The Great Cava Separation. External reports said it was an industrial accident caused by damage from the Lifanian extremists, to shatter the smooth running of the Major. No city comes that weak. More than likely it was everyone dragging each other down. What's clear is this whole shake-up showed people just where Cava, this city of greatness, was rotting through. Never mind me. You're sort of a famous knight too, aren't you? Won't strutting around like this get you recognized? Who'd care about nobody like me while the Major's on? Why are you the one going with me? I thought it'd be easier. I thought it'd be that sniper. She's a better fit with this sort of thing. Justina? She's more liable to get exposed than I am. Actually, not to mention, she's already the one who dared to rescue you. No need to keep dangerous elements together. And you're both bows, right? And you're both bow knights. If you did get attacked in the streets, it'd be tougher to handle. Isn't that nice? No, you just wanted to keep an eye on me, didn't you? A knight noble wouldn't make peace with the infected, even if he clashed with the armorless. You really think that I'd let my guard down around you? Rubbish. I worry I'll get infected, and I worry my family will. What's wrong with that? Don't think you're my lone disbeliever, Ashlock Knight. Really? Then now it seems like your best chance to escape, Plastic Knight. So long as... You shut up, you petulant brat. I didn't come to play Rise of the Weak with you. I don't give a damn about your demands, or whatever you need your trust in each other to live. I only came to hunt those those audacious bastards down. I guarantee the armless will give me hell. And they'll put my family through worse doing it. So I'm making my first damned move. That's why I'm here now. My wife, my child. And no one else. Believe me, I don't have the slightest concern for your ridiculous cause. Don't get so full of yourself, infected. You think the only thing that makes up this city is your enemies and your friends? What a model victim complex. Let me tell you, in Kaz, in this society of ours, the majority are not concerned with you at all. It's quiet around here. This is the General Chamber's ground floor. Only nomadic city engineers and maintenance crew are allowed in the structure below us. We'll have to stop here. Relax. No need to be so cautious. No cameras here. Can you guarantee no armorless? Hilarious. The armorless wouldn't choose a public venue, especially not a hub of the elite like this, to start killing. It'd give the Adeptus too much of a hold on them. That's where they draw the line. And we're going to toe that line for all it's worth. Realistically, how many knights does Kaz have? They've got nothing but ID-type fodder to judge who's who. It's child's play to disguise. So what's your family going to do? Aside from my missing wife and child, they've been sent out of cover already. The Armless Union has its informants far beyond where cover ends. I know that. Maybe if I get another chance, I'll cut back on the recklessness. At least until my child grows up. Then, and can take care of himself. but the KGCC won't sell remedies for regret. This is where we are, infected. We'd better put the complaining to rest. Damn it. The supermarkets and restaurants are all shut. Why did they set a meeting for this time? Ugh. If I revise the draft early morning, maybe they won't chew me out so hard in editing. Huh? Sorry to bother you. You must be pretty beat after a long day at work, huh, Mr. Reporter? Knight? Where did you come from? Easy now, sir. Want a sandwich? Huh? Oh, I'm asking because you look like someone dragged you through a car wash. Wow. Please leave immediately, or I'll sound the alarm. Even if you're a knight, this is... Eh? Your phone line is a cut. Here's the deal. Both your neighbours are out far away, and right now, my partners in crime are pretending to be renovation workers, carrying out rush repairs on a building's elevator entrance. What the hell are you trying to do? I don't have any money. I don't know anything. Easy there. Wind it down. You make me out like I'm a robber here. Wow, they really leaned into the Victoria thing there with the robber, didn't they, as opposed to a thief. There was a report on the Great Cava Separation a few years back. You wrote that, right? Me? With an incident that huge, every outlet in the whole country were reporting on it. There's no way I didn't write something. But I'm just a net editor. I was still working at the Illustrator then. And by now, that whole paper's been brought out. I know. Which is why you only need to answer a couple of questions for us. Then we're gone. Sound good? We just want to get the idea of the situation. And we got you supper on the side. Is she actually carrying a bag of sandwiches? You had an interview with your report. You had an interview in your report with a pretty unassuming janitor who said, I thought there was an earthquake and I climbed out of the transport pipes. I was so desperate. Looking at the picture, this is the General Chamber Commerce Tower, right? During the Great Separation, the electricals were all out. The chamber has standalone power source. Can you give me some details about what you saw of things? Oh. Reporting in, Lazarite Monique. We have traces of movement from a few targets here. They've split up investigating something, and the Kuranta Wildmane, Ivona... Oh god. Ivona is nearby guarding the infected. They've set up an infected community. But they're still hoping on their own strength, their own violence. Their own violence will protect them from falling apart. Is this how stupid knights have gotten these days? Right, here's a list of contracts. Some calls we've intercepted from them. They're very cunning, steering clear of wireless communication. There's a good chance these messages are all smokescreen. Get anything else? They're investigating the Grand Cava Separation. How do you... If your deductions are as convoluted next time, either you're dead or you're out of a job. Learn a thing or two. Right. Please give your instructions. With Wildmane Knight left alone, what instructions could you even need? Sorry, I'll give the order to surround... If anything happens with the media or Adeptus, will your heads be on the chopping block even make up for it? I can't. Forget it. I'll go myself. You don't need... Oh, you don't need to go to the trouble. It's not right to pull off that big of a maneuver before an official orders come from come from up top. Taking out an infected knight's nothing difficult, but it has to be silent. No hide nor hair. Can any of you do that? Well, if you get it, then zip it. And while it's zipped, drag Roy back for me. They could have picked anyone to keep watch of Knight's Mora. Why waste Lazarite's time on the clock? They really are Jesse and James. You cannot tell me otherwise. A slightly more evil Jesse and James, but Jesse and James nonetheless. Seriously. Target confirmed. Wildmane. Ivona. Date. Weather. Present state of mind. But this isn't an official assignment. I shouldn't need to record so much detail. I don't need to kill too many infected. It'll be terrible on the 1,000,000 to 1 I get infected myself. Anyway. More competent than I mean, that remains to be seen at the moment, but I imagine it will be. I wonder what that sweet smell's about. Flowers? Who's planting flowers here? I love that face she makes. That really Edie. What? Who knew you could do this stuff, Justice? Dee. Whoosh. I can't believe I said that. Loosing a rubber arrow, Justice Knight knocks over the plastic water bottle beside it. Fresh water hydrating the flower pots in front of them. Her face! Oh god, I love the character so much. Dee. Justice, you're amazing. Did you learn to do this yourself? Dee. What? Whoa, watch out. The wall's coming down. It's like, Dee. No questions. Move. It's like, Dee. I'm just going to keep saying Dee each time. Couldn't confirm my position, though she immediately began vacating. Solid intuition. But this is too slow of a pace. I'll be seeing you. Wait, did Justice see her there and shoot? Anyway, so we just come back like this, and the Union shouldn't be randomly waltzing into the General Chambers building, should it? Of course we can't, logically. No? Okay, I was just checking. It's with the way she said that at the end made it seem as though it just made it seem as though she figured they knew something was there and were just deciding to vacate. So from there, it made me wonder if the robot knew that she was there, or figured that she was there and was firing a warning. Seeing as that does seem to be its job. But okay, maybe it was just purely accidental. You can't ignore a Lazarite's orders. I didn't have a boss this annoying back when I was a merc. Wouldn't it be a little unsafe leaving Monique alone in an infected ghetto? You're worrying about her? What, us? Worried about a Lazarite? Well, the Lazarites are people too, and she looks pretty young. Ugh. You've never seen a Lazarite get serious firsthand. You'll want to make sure to prepare yourself then. Have you heard how it goes? Platinum needs to be someone with the leadership to guide a team, the brains to plan out a big picture in the most involved operations. As for the Lazarites, they say the ones of the past, whether one or two, were all chosen because they could kill any one target in Kaz. You're kidding, right? Any? Including those campaign knights? Well, that's lost to history. I'm not sure if that's true or not. They say even a few campaign knight leaders were. Oh, speaking of. Oh hey, what's this? What's got you two so excited? Right, sir. You know something? People will suspect the Armorless Union showing up publicly at the KGCC. It might be comedy to you, but you guys should take a guess. There's a reason they don't let the Union wander in and out of here. Why? It's not like that. Sir, this is a misunderstanding. Monique wanted us here to notify you, otherwise we would never... Why so tense? What? You're scared I'm gonna eat you? Okay. As long as you understand, Monique's carrying something out in the infected ghettos, and she wanted us to inform you. Infected, huh? Alright, got it. Thanks for notice. Now, get out of here quick. It smells of sterilizer everywhere. But the coffee downstairs is pretty good. You can steal a cup before you go. See you. Hope you have fun with work. Phew. Wow, he's now feeling sick. Where's the bathroom? I told you to prepare yourself. I'm lucky enough I was a merc. Most others who switch jobs to join us are in for a little roughness. Let's ride it out. Am I still alive? You are. Now you get it, don't you? We shouldn't get mixed up with their work. And Monique wouldn't mess up. Cut to, I guess, a few scenes later. Huh? Another wide shot? What's the deal? With this force, I still can't clock the position. Is the enemy messing with me? Damn it. What's all this? What's this all I can do? Run? Missed. Gah. I love how both the Armorless and her are assuming that she's this absolute crack. And it's like, they're thinking, like, oh, she won't mess up, she's terrifying. And then Wildmane is just like, oh god, she's clearly messing with me. Or whoever this mysterious attacker is clearly messing with me. And then she's here just like, god damn it, I keep missing. Why do I keep missing with this damn bow? You... Oh. Oh. Oh, I see why. Maybe she's not fucking up. Maybe he's fucking it up for her, I guess. Hey, miss. Don't give me that look. I just wanted to ask you about something. Am I disturbing you? If you're not up to answer, I'll go on my way. The way he's just there, he's just like, he just keeps coming in like, oh, I hope I'm not bothering you. Things are exploding in the background. Like, oh, is this a bad time? People are crying and screaming. It's like, he's just always there when there's like something massive going on. He's clearly doing it deliberately. What else do they have? Okay. What is it? Ah, thank you. Actually, I'm looking for someone. Lazarite Monique. It's a pseudonym, of course. Heard of her? If you don't mind me asking. Okay. Okay. As it happens, I'm looking for someone too. Oh? Sorry to confess, I'm fresh on the boat here. Can't say I recognise all that many heads or tails here. That's alright. He's a plenty infamous bounty hunter. Seeing him once would be enough to remember. Okay. Okay, they know each other, don't they? Ooh, go on, do tell. The Guildmaster, Toland Cash. I swear if they're gonna be like, oh, it's been a long time since we've last met, or something like that after this, I'm gonna scream. 13 counts of murder, 8 of robbery, 23 of disturbing the peace, 6 of illegal originium dealing, and to top it off, conspiracy on 1 count. Also, most importantly, he's gotten in the way of my work. Twice now. Yep, there it is. I hate people who get in the way of my work. Despise them. Well, well. Say, ever think you've gotten the wrong idea about him? All of us turn a blind eye to the bounty hunter's influence by default. But they shouldn't have organised, let alone grown a large scale. Of course. The Kaz capitalists complaining about unions. That's not fair to say. With Flame Lung and Yellow Smog suddenly AWOL, poor brothers. That big of territory without any boss. Of course there's got to be an organisation. Work needs to go smooth. Go ahead. Calls always come at the worst times, don't they? It's me. I'm working. Got it. It seems you're leaving. What an awful shame. Tell Miss Monique I said hi. The disrespect. Likewise then. Tell Towland this for me. Tell him. That slippery little clown face of yours spoils my appetite. Wow, not even gonna try to do the third person, okay. Why do I get the feeling they're the sort that would flirt with each other while they fight? And by fight, I mean fighting each other. We really had to close the shave. Shave? Oh, we really had to close shave there. Why did I read that as close A? Okay, I don't know. We really had a close shave there, Karanta. You might not catch up to me. I'm sure she'd win the fight. Who the hell are you? I'll introduce myself again. Toland Cash. Just a bounty hunter. I come in good faith. That's my real name, you know. My old daddy gave it to me before he drank himself to the other side. True story. Toland, yes. Monique, no. That's even better. Even better when it's one-sided, flirting to taunt the enemy. The bounty guy, just now, that was an Armless Unions. That was the Armless Unions. The Armless Unions, Lazarite. Put away any funny ideas of chasing her. You'd be done for then. But even if the Lazarites showing up to this party... But if even the Lazarites showing up to this party, that means I'm in the right place. You're mad off the mark if you want treasure. Only the infected, homeless and penniless living out the days here. What are you looking for, huh, bounty hunter? The will to rebel. I came on this informant's info. See, heard you guys were planning something real extraordinary. I don't want to jump the gun now. There's no traitors in your gang, and I can tell they didn't have the loose lips to blab to me. But when the city moves forward, it sucks everyone into its wake. You can't just make believe it's only heroes and villains in the Grand Knight territory, right? I'm not Sona. I'm not all good at chewing this stuff over. But seeing how you'll just save my life, I guess I can show you someone or other. Now that's what I call life-saving. Didi. Oh? What's this? A takeout cart? Nice. Take out my ass. Didn't have to say it like that. That's my pet. My pride and joy. You watch what you say. Nights really have gotten interesting. Oh, there they are, Team Rocket. I suddenly understand why I hate seeing stolen cash so much. Why's that? The commas make the difference. Yeah, that's the problem. I didn't read it with the comma, so I was like, huh? What? Because it's too much like you. Yes. Okay, you know what? I changed my mind. See, I can now I'm imagining a scene where Monique is fighting seriously with someone who's also serious. Maybe like Nearl or whatever. And then you've got Roy and Cash fighting each other and flirting, like just like taunting each other. Just have like you've got the serious fight and then you've got the whatever the hell this is fight. Are you calling me out? Get on with it. What did you interrupt me for? You've been too hard at it lately. Isn't it nice, relaxing every once in a while? I'm heading back to work. No, nuh-uh. You've been getting more and more workaholic lately. See, the curtain's pulled open on the Radiant Knights major event. And I'm not exactly resting easy with just Platinum on the case. And the Adeptus has been scarily quiet this year. Usually they'd be firing opening shots against the board of directors by now. What with all their documents and meetings. And this is your ground for shrinking work? Not entirely. The three above are having us keep this in check lately. To be strict about it, the infected are creating an opportunity for us. Darksteel sees... I've seen that name before. Darksteel sees that to eliminate the last of those who know what really happened and shift the blame to the infected. God damn it. I didn't even finish. You smiled before I even mentioned that I'd seen the name before. What we should be doing now isn't harming the infected. When it comes to it, in fact, we even ought to give them a little help from the shadows. But we can't be too obvious about this. So, I'll let you enjoy the hassle of finding them, seeing them through to the end. Work really does shift under your feet when it wants. We're on the board of directors' dime, after all. All we can do is be their people. Provisionally, of course. How's the Knight's Mora business going? Not much to be concerned with. Just a moron tracing the footsteps of old-timey legends. We'll fix up a match for him to face once the Grand Knights and... face one of the Grand Knights later. After the Knight's Mora reenactment thing gets enough buzz, it can get dumped. That's Knights for you, after all. Knight's Mora, orphan living in the present day. It's gotta be hard on the soul. A Knight's Mora orphan, rather. Oh, there's more. God, I thought I was gonna see the loading screen at the end. Batbaya, what are you following me for? You can drop the tone with me. Like you're on your victory lap. There's youth in your voice. Odds are you're younger than me. Are you always so aimless? Don't you have anywhere to go? Titled Major Knight being a tramp in Ava. Really? Cities disgust me. Walking helps clear the mind. Piranhas always walk the grasslands. It ain't no grassland here. It should be. And you just go on like this? How long has it been? 10 years or so. Or however many. I can't even remember now. But you did get a lift to reach Ava, right? You crossed Kaz on foot? Rubbish. You've really never stopped before. Don't you even need to rest? Atbaya, do you know of the Kangen quest? The Kangen quest, rather. Also, okay, please tell me, Batbaya, is that like actually his name, or is it like a word? Like is he saying brother or something? What? It was once the apophysis, the apophysis of a Karanta's glory. Time, a warrior comes of age, in order to manifest their glory as a Karanta. In the company of their mother and father, they would make a promise. From the place they were born, they would leave for a distant site of trial. Taking only a weapon gifted by their parents, they would go on foot. A site of trial. The site of trial is decided by themselves. True courage must be recognized by themselves. The way of the courageous spans 1,000 folds of the earth, while the cowardly only dared choose the forests before their own door. The distance, or lack of it, was by no means the sole judge. Some brave brought back the heads of prey. Some brave cut off their enemies' ears. Some brave were empty-handed, but bountiful with pure gold and spices. Our forebears never once forgot this tradition. This was proof of valor. Countless Knights Mora soldiers walked the Kangen quest as the start of their long journey. So right now you're completing your rites of adulthood alone. Where's your parents? Since I can recall, I had no one at all. Batbaya, I'm not ashamed to admit, to be with you, one of the same blood, no matter how distant, consoles me somewhat. At least, it lets me take in that, in this age, twistedly preceding, my past brethren are still alive. Alright. Are you gonna hang around the Grand Knight territory like this for the time being then? However, I learned from the travelers this place is the center of the land, the Knights, as is glory. Yet now I see, it's no more than a rotting fort, trampling the glory, the honor that should shine esteemed. Once my brethren were trialed in the Kangen quest by beast, catastrophe, and what I face now is a forward roaring grassland crushing metal titan. According to the wiki, Batbaya is his old name. I'm guessing his Night Warrior name, his current name being... Oh, I see. Champions. They're the pinnacles of modern Kaz knighthood. the strong that garner all attention. Dwelling on their image amounts to nothing. Attempting to debate the attitude of the knight of now comes off as utterly foolish. Thank you for the reminder. Ugh, lukewarm Coca-Cola. Ugh. Only through one victory after another can it be understood just how Kaz postures itself in the modern day. It happens to block my Kungan quest. So, I will conquer it in order to prove my fatedness. Babaya is Mongolian. It says the name means strong joy. Oh, interesting. That's really cool. Each knight in cover has their own reason to fight. Maybe many of the ignorant beyond Kaz would criticize the modern knight competitions as defying tradition, renouncing glory. But we're not of that mind at all. The times are changing, industry and finance are expanding. You honestly still want the people putting stock in the traditions of killing? Rampant duels paid with blood in modern society? No. The General Chamber of Commerce finds it very hard to sanction such things. Cities springing up, engines rumbling as they turn. This is an age of rapid progress. Yes, wildly unlike it was over a decade ago, Mr. McKee. Madam Drost, the General Chamber expects your certain victory. The infected knight crisis is intensifying. Taken as a locus, the Radiant Knight will extol it, and the Board of Directors will lose great face over it. I understand. I don't mean to trouble you. I'm guessing you still won't accept our proposal, will you? But I hope you'll realise you won't actually need to do anything. McKee, I want to decide a victor between me and the Radiant Knight, fair and square. I won't need to do anything. These last few years, I've always been solicited as such. Mr. McKee, as a knight, inaction itself is one brand of action. Can you sympathise with that? Am I not even allowed the satisfaction of a single request anymore, Mr. McKee? No. If you really are so determined, I'll try to talk over the Knights. I'll try and talk over the Knights Association and the other spokesman. But can you tell me why? You have no pre-existing relationship with the Radiant Knight, as far as we know. What makes you so insistent? Why is the General Chamber so focused on her? Though she's of a famous family, she's no more than a knight once banished in the end. Tell me, just when is the KGCC what is the KGCC so focused on? This isn't something you and I should discuss right now, Madame Drost. But, alright. Kindness affair. It's a contest between the Adeptus and the General Chamber. In fact, neither the KGCC nor the Adeptus ultimately care too much about who takes the championship. Do you understand? I'm currently obliged with you. I respect your way of thinking, but your steadfastness is harming the KGCC's outlook towards you. I'll explain it to the nightclub myself. Our Lefanian visitors wouldn't want to see any mishaps befall you in the arena either. Mishaps? Losing to an infected champion, you mean? I've no illusions of the way they work. The Candled Knight, Viviana Drost, celebrated so because she is Lefanian. A Lefanian, finding success in Kaz Knight competitions makes them beam. And since the Black Knight, it's a glory they've taken for granted. I became a substitute for the Black The Black Knights by luck, no more. No more than vanity. It might be vain of them, yes, but their support for you is authentic. The KGCC is hoping to sign a trade agreement with the nobles at this moment, and your impact cannot be ignored. Miki, two knights meet in a contest, hoping to fight a fair battle. Is this something so inherently forbidden? No, you're right. Kaz, Lifanian, the home that birthed me. In childhood, I imagined that the place I lived was one where romance and glory could coexist. I simply want to be with this special case, this radiant knight, see who comes out on top. At least this once, I won't need to consider how to win beautifully. I only need to consider how to claim victory. Is that not abidable? The outcome won't change. The KGCC will find some way to force the Radiant Knight's loss. Losing to you was the most appropriate decision to make. What if she just ups and quits? Like, the match doesn't even start and she's like, you know, I yield. Just to put spite in. But I don't think I think she's more subtle than that. You support them in order to prevent the situation from degrading further. In order not to give the Adeptus more excuses to revolt. Yes, I support this decision. Nail too hot, I yield. Miki, yes? I'm somewhat disappointed in you. Oh god. My deepest apologies, madam. But I believe it's the best option. My deepest apologies. There's a celebration feast tonight. I'll need to be on my way soon. Right. May you travel safely. Miki, I merely simply want to witness, in this age for Knights of Radiance, true radiance. She's just as if a verse. Nothing more than that. Farewell. A verse, was it? Perhaps. But those poems you read, I've never once actually managed to make sense of one, Viviana, rather. Mr. McKee, did you order flowers? The doorman's got in a banquet of marigolds and says you ordered them. Ouch. But yes. It was your anniversary recently, wasn't it? Oh, it was. You remembered that? I mean... good save, I guess. Very, very convenient. It's my gift for you too. You've been a credit to your job. Don't forget to go home and spend time with your family. Wow, Mr. Key. Mr. Key? Mr. McKee. Thank you. Thank you so much. Why are you crying? That's fine. If you've got nothing important, go on and sign off a little early. You can live without treasure. You can't live without treasuring life. God, he makes me think of that. He makes me think of that soldier in Genshin Impact. Thank you, Ethan. He reminds me of that soldier in Genshin Impact who had a thing for the Inazuma noblewoman. Good on him to remember his employee's anniversary at least. True. Shinojo, yes. Okay, that's gotta be it now. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours, okay, yep. Ooh. There it is. Hey, I get her.
ワイルドメインイボナレッドパイン騎士団の野党騎士だトーナが言ってたけどここは感染者にも
Okay, I really like her voice.
それなら OK だ
Nice. I think Wild Mane just got an EN voice recently. Oh, interesting. Let me have a look.
おはよう、ドクター。
Tomboy Wild Mane. Okay. Yes. Yeah, let's have a look. Oh yeah, you're right. Wait. Isn't she in like a couple of others? Okay, let's have a look. Let's see what she sounds like in EN. Oh, not that one.
Nuh-uh. Keep those documents away from me. I go all vertigo when I see too much text. Don't even think of making me help you on the paperwork, Doctor. I'm just gonna stand here nice and good.
Reusing VAs is common. Yeah, it is. It's just it was like, hey, I recognize that name. I think I'm probably actually going to stick with the Japanese one though, to be honest. I liked the English, but yeah, I kind of like the sounds of this voice. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize she was still going. Oh well. Ooh. Ooh. A. With A. Nice. Okay, let me see. Charger. Okay, so 1 DP every time you kill a unit. Okay, so that one. Do 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 do. Yunjin from Genshin Impact. Genshin apparently. Oh really? Nice. Do, 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 do. Okay, anyway. Oh yeah, I was actually going to look at the shop. Okay, is there anything worth getting? Well, not right now, but like anything that I would want to get. Yeah, it's not really much. Although, 5... That is... Oh. It seems weird that I'm taking these, but trust me, I have a good reason. Anyway. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, I've kind of got a bit of a bone to pick with this material. Manganese trihydrate. It makes no sense. Because it's... It makes no sense of the name. Because, like, chemically speaking, it makes no sense. It's not the imagery that I have a problem with. It's the fact that it's... Okay, so it's referred to as manganese, which is a metal. Manganese is metal? Yes, metal. And so that would imply that it is a metal, like an actual metal. The problem with trihydrate is it can't be a hydrate. It needs to be a compound in order to be a hydrate. Like copper sulfate, for example, is... It can either be anhydrous or it can be a pentahydrate, which means it's bonded with water molecules, which is where you get the blue crystals, as opposed to the whitish powder that the anhydrous is. The reason why this doesn't make any sense is an element can't bond with water molecules in the same way. So manganese trihydrate makes no sense. If it was like... Well, I don't know if manganese oxide has a hydrate, but if, you know, like if it was something like that, then it would make sense. Okay, guys, I've been holding this in for 4 months. Let me have this. It's... Okay. Exactly, there it is, a metal ore. It's not an alloy, it's not a compound. Okay. I don't think there's a copper hydrate. Or maybe there is. Now I'm going to need to sue, because otherwise I might have scored myself. But it doesn't make sense with manganese anyway, even if it was. No. It's copper hydroxide has the bluish colour. So copper hydroxide has a very nice sort of turquoise blue. And then copper sulfate, pentahydrate specifically, has... Is it pentahydrate? I think it is pentahydrate. Has the deep blue colour. Terra periodic table would be amazing to see. I would probably have an aneurysm if I saw the greater extent of how this works. Also, hello, now Milo. So basically, this is used in metallurgy to make better steel, which is real, by the way. Manganese is used to make some pretty strong alloys. I think even military grade alloys, if I remember correctly. So that is a thing. They've got that bit. Makes sense. It's just... I'll go before I start losing my marbles. Oh dear. Hello. Okay, so, but yes, this has been really fun. I'm definitely gonna be playing more of the event. Obviously, I've got to finish the story, and I'm probably going to be playing more Arknights throughout next week. So it won't just be the Saturday. I will probably be streaming more Arknights just so that I can finish this event as quickly as I can. Because if I do it the usual every Saturday, I won't finish the event. So I'm gonna stream more Arknights next week to make sure that I get to do it. But in the meantime, if you're new to the channel or you haven't joined yet, I highly recommend joining my Discord, which I've linked. And there you'll see whether when I'm live and just other general shenanigans. We've managed to grow quite a pretty fun community so far. Is Originium even an element or is it a compound? See, I think it's an element. Okay, bit of a spoiler for my video that I will be posting at some point. I think it's a element, and I think the crystal is a compound based on the Originium element. It would be like Originium something. But that's my thing on it. But anyway, yes. Thank you guys so much for sticking around with all this rambling and like 3 stages worth in 5 hours. But until then, I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.